good to hear. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get... Oh. Totally forgot to bring this down. Music was just really loud. You know what, I might as well just... I'm gonna turn it off when I get with Fang, when I get into the call with him. So first things first, I'm going to put some more names into the book of followers. There were a couple people who followed in July. It was Human 0 ID XD, right? Humanoid XD, yeah. And then 2 weirdos for you. There you go. And so if you follow, if you're new and you follow, then you get your name put into the book of followers. Okay. Another thing, I renamed my diary to journal because I feel like that just suits my character better. And everything is netherite now. All of my tools are netherite, and I have a diamond strengthened heavy crossbow that I crafted. So yeah, well, me being a sub and says, aw, oh well. At least you got to be a sub for a little while, for the month, which is pretty good indeed. We got more ender pearls. The books is normal. The Frostwalker boots are netherite. All of my armor is netherite. Look at that. I think the shield might be able to be upgraded, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Your subscription ends soon too. Aww. What else? So yeah, with the heavy strength and crossbow, we have to use bolts instead of arrows. That's the only downside of that. Okay. I think we're gonna head over to spawn. Oh, you know what? I did want to show you, I want to show you the changes to my decorations in the house. So if you guys remember that the table was here where Jay put it, I changed it to be up here because I feel like it just flows better. And that way, when Jay does decorate this downstairs floor, she has more opportunities to like put like a casual like sitting area. I don't know. I don't really have an idea for necessarily what I want in this room, but I mean it'll be fine. Okay, and then if we go up, I did all this decorating here. So there's a carpet around the edge here, and then I did like a cupboard, some paintings, table here with the flower, you know, table stuff for sitting. If you go into the bedroom, I kind of just added a little bit. It basically looks the same, but it's just it's slightly different. It's a little more decorated. So yeah, that's what that is. And then the garden, nothing really different with this. So, I guess we can hop in with Fang and see what is up with him, because I'm just not sure what is necessarily going on. So let me pause the music, and then I'm gonna go see what he's doing. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
You should come see the light. Oh, I'm drowning. You should come see the lighthouse.
Okay, yeah, sure. On my
Uh,
way.
It's... I'll just let you see.
Is it almost done?
Definitely not almost done.
Okay.
Maybe, well, not really. It'll be halfway once I get the floors on, which is what I'm working on.
Got it. Okay.
But, you know, then I have to decorate everything.
Right, but like the base at least is all getting there?
Getting there.
Okay.
You'll see when you get... Actually, you might see sooner because it's just that freaking tall.
Well, my render distance isn't that great. I see you there.
I mean,
my goodness. Yeah, oh, right, I see it.
That is done. The outside cylinder is done. Hello.
Good. Hi.
And then you can also come see how many of the floors I got in as well.
Yeah. It is Fang right now, right?
Yeah. It was Sin yesterday. Sin was just tormenting Para.
Thank you, for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you, I appreciate it. You'll be put into the Book of Followers in a second.
Just watching. You good?
Yeah,
You
no,
look like you were really just lining up that jump.
no. I was thinking a follower. I know that you don't really like when
Yeah.
I
Thank you, thank you,
keep our
thank
streams
you.
to ourselves, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, I get
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
Took Fang 1 full year. What?
Yeah, yeah, that's about right.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Oh, you're telling me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the entrance is around the side. You just gotta swim through.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll be there.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
water
this just
falls slowly.
seems like freaking massive. Is that right?
Is that your book of questions?
No, it's my book of followers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hop on through. All right, we'll start from the bottom. If we hop down here,
Oh, okay. Okay, so you
we'll
really
go
can.
down to the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay, cool.
We
Whoop.
leave.
We leave. Just keep
We.
swimming.
Oh, there's
Just
an
keep
Enderman.
swimming. Ooh, Enderman. Oh, there
Yeah,
it
there's
is.
an Enderman there. On floor 2. All right. So this is the Miners Guild floor. Again, nothing's decorated yet, but
Right.
you know,
That's fine.
this is like the most unique floor so far because it has the cobblestone.
Yeah, definitely. It's unique because it has cobblestone. Wow.
Yeah, wow, very very rare material right there.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna be a little difficult to get into, but floor 2. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Okay, I'm going all the way back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't go all the way. You only go to like floor 8, I think.
Oh. Okay.
You just hop back through. So how you do it is when you get to the gate, you wanna like push forward against the gate, and
Okay.
when you're going down, you want to go like hold space and sprint and
Okay.
such. I'm gonna kill
I'm
this
coming
Enderman.
back down. I'm coming back down.
Like, oh, that Enderman was low health. I just 3-shot him. You
Okay.
missed.
So that was
So now you want to like.
There we
Yep.
go.
All right,
Okay.
sprint, swim down, sprint, swim. You're onto the glass, so you'll be fine from shooting up.
Wait.
So you want to sprint, swim down. There you go.
Okay.
It's a little complicated, but that's the only good way to get up. So this is the storage for level 2.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is for the
I
miners
am on the
guild
right
and just
floor.
anything in general.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Hello. This is floor 2. So we go up yet another floor. Just do the same trick.
Okay.
Oh, I missed it. I went to floor 4.
Okay. I don't know what floor I'm
Eh.
at. This is 6.
Ah, yes.
So
Floor 6.
magical.
It's a very difficult elevator to work, but I'm not making it any better. I refuse to make it better. If Unknown wants it to be better, he can make it better. All right, so yeah.
Also, hi, I'm doing good. Where are you coming from? Are you from the YouTube channel? That is super cool if you are. If not, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow again. Yes.
There you go.
Oh, it's
this is the bar.
Ooh,
yes, this is Unknown's requested floor.
Okay.
Yep. Then we can hop up to floor 4. Yeah. Use the power of the force.
Hey, did it.
Now you can sprint swim. Oh,
Yeah.
that just works too. I guess you could just open the gate.
Yeah.
So this is
Where's
the farm.
champagne?
This is level 4. Good question.
I don't think they have alcohol in this mod pack. In this world.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Unknown's gonna have a field day.
Fang should have used redstone to make this elevator.
No.
No, that probably would have been a lot more difficult.
Absolutely not. I'm not that good with redstone. I can make a simple piston door. Should have asked Unknown, hey, can I get some command blocks?
Oh, God.
Have that as the elevator. Just
He would not have given those to you at all.
Absolutely. I can't even use them, I don't think.
Absolutely not.
I don't think. I think if
Okay.
you're
We're going
not
up. We're going up
Yep.
again.
4 or 5.
Hey, I did it. Okay. Lab.
This is the lab. This is the laboratory.
For what?
Probably mostly potions.
Oh, like
Like potions, maybe summoning Herobrine. You get it.
So, the what? Excuse me.
Next floor. This floor just got its new title. It is for the floor above. This is the kitchen.
You just typed that. Did they just get Chris in the kitchen?
Yeah, like literally just before you joined the VC, Sydney said it should be the kitchen.
Oh, okay, got it.
And then the floor above, fittingly, is okay. Floor above, fittingly, is.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Well, that's just there's scaffolding right here to go down to level 7 from level 8.
I got it.
But this is the restaurant.
Oh.
This is a nice little place. It's right below the lobby, so because lobby's level 8.
Yeah.
So
what was on the? What was on the? Was the seafood cafe on the task list?
Seafood. What?
No, seafood lobby. Seafood restaurant on the task list.
That's a good I don't.
Because this would be a good place for it if you wanted to take that. If it was still available. I actually don't know if it's still available.
Probably not. So this is the lobby. This is where the entrance will be.
Mm-hmm.
It is a little bit high up from the ground, so I'm going to be using blackstone stairs to get it up here.
Okay.
As you can see, it's a little high up.
Yeah.
And then we can hop up here. The water elevator doesn't go all the way up anymore, so you'll have to bear with me. Careful for the holes.
Okay.
This is the dance floor. This one is specifically reserved for dancing.
Cool.
The entire night long. Like the entire floor is going to be carpet.
Prom?
Yo, Eden prom. We never went to school.
I mean, that's
Eden prom.
I mean, like that's an idea that
Eden party night.
Eden party night. Like that's been an idea that we've been having for like a month now, or no?
Nice.
Like a couple weeks, actually. A couple weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the subscriber floor for my subscribers specifically.
Oh.
This is their floor.
Yeah.
And then floor 11 and up they aren't designated except for the top. Let me see the top 3.
A really dangerous dance floor. It's not that dangerous. It won't be.
There's gonna be a glass elevator there, all right? But level 28 is gonna be the sheep shrine. Because I felt like there should be a sheep shrine.
A sheep shrine?
Considering this is all made out of wool. And also one of them is going to be named Mr. Timn, as in Mr. Timn. Timn.
Tim. Okay. Cool.
For Tim. For our resident Tim Sanders.
Okay.
Mr. Timn.
Mr. Tim.
And then floor 29 is going to be my room. It's the very top room that has a full height ceiling.
Yeah.
And then the one above that is the half floor, which is going to be the attic.
Cool.
And then that's the final floor.
Yeah.
So
nice.
I gotta go a long way yet.
Yeah.
This is level 11.
What wood is this? Is this
this is just oak. It's just oak.
Well, that's fine. There's a ton of oak. There's a ton of oak in the area, so
there's actually not a lot near the lighthouse, I'll be honest.
Well, not near the lighthouse, but I mean, there's still oak in places. So you're just going to be working on the lighthouse today, then? You
know, I'm not really sure what's going to happen, because I know people will be on today, because it's Monday.
Yeah.
But I'm not too sure what's...
Yeah, I mean,
it's just kind of play it by ear day.
Like, yeah, same with me, because it kind of depends on, like, when Eve comes, or if Eve's gonna be here. I mean, I don't even know what I would...
Eve just abandons us all.
I mean, considering what happened last week,
last Monday, that was scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she just, like, takes a break, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, I also have things to talk to, well, not necessarily me, but people have things to talk to her about, which kind of involve me, but at the same time, they don't. It's complicated.
That reminds me of a quote. It's from a series on YouTube called Bleach Abridged, which is just an abridged version of the anime Bleach.
Okay. What's the quote?
It's why won't you save insert character's name here?
Yeah.
As all complicated things, it goes back to my ex-wife. Ah, yes, women, complicated. Say no more. Let's kill each other.
Yeah.
That's just what popped into my head, and that's a very good quote. Oh my
goodness. Well, I mean, that can kind of apply to, what's his name, Unknown. I mean, because Unknown has an ex-wife. Unknown's got an ex-wife.
Maybe not even an ex-wife. Maybe it's just his wife.
I mean, I don't know. Hi, thank you, Chillin' Chat Gaming, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, what is up? Where'd you be coming from? You coming from the YouTube channel, or coming from just, you know, finding me on Twitch, or what is up? Thank you so much for the follow. Good thing I was deafened for that, because there are loud noises.
Oh. Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living. Just saying, you might want to go back. It's kind of crazy here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Chillin' Chat, for the 1 bit. Straight hanging, looking around for new and upcomers. Thank you so much. Well, that's awesome. Thank you for hanging out. We're currently playing on the EdenSMP, which is a modded survival Minecraft multiplayer server. It has a story around it, and currently my friend Fang is building a lighthouse that he was forced to make because it's complicated because his, like, the other part of himself called Sin made a couple of mistakes, and now he has to build a lighthouse. Yeah, it's basically a roleplay that has different perspectives and stuff. And it's a lot of fun, and today is a lore day, so I'm glad that you're here and hanging out with us, and thank you again for the bit, and I'm gonna get back to Sin made a mistake. Yes, Sin made a mistake of killing someone else named Maddie. So yeah. Let's get back to it. I was just another follower, so
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
That's just all the oak wood I had, so I'm hopping down.
Cool.
Do you want to see the view from up there, from at the top?
No, I'm good.
Actually,
I don't think my render's distance is that big.
Also, I would like to point out, follow me real quick. I would like to point out that I was told specifically not to look at something by Unknown and Eve on Friday? Is it Friday? Might have been Friday. I'm not sure what day it was. But it's for, I think it's for Thursday. This week's Thursday.
Oh, you jumped.
Yeah, you gotta be a little careful there. You gotta hop down one.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna. Oh, there's. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, thank you.
Climb up. Just climb up, Rachel.
There we go.
That's all you gotta do. But it's specifically in that corner over there. It's in that corner, like by your bookstore.
Okay.
So just don't go over there if you want to live. That's what I would.
By my bookstore?
Here, I can show you the general area,
library?
But I'm not going
like,
there.
I feel like I'm probably gonna need to go over to my library at some point.
You can go to your library, you just can't look over there.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I was too scared to look.
I mean, I don't want to be smited by the gods.
Yeah, exactly.
So, unless
the path I would take is going
and like covers it up.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Hopefully.
I would go to the right around the mayor's office to get to your library.
Right. Okay.
Instead of, because if you go to the left, you're probably gonna see it.
Right.
And I've seen what's there because I'm on top of the lighthouse. I kind of see the whole world.
Right.
Can't really help it.
Oh.
But I'm blocking the view. Blocking the view. Block the view. Block the view.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to avoid.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really difficult.
I've been avoiding it for like half a week.
Oh no. Wait, when did they build it?
Oh, what day was it? It might have been Saturday.
Okay. Cause I
you were gone for the weekend.
Yeah, I was gone for the weekend, so
you're taking an extra long nap.
Give me just another second. Thank you, Clyde, for the raid of 2. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're currently doing a little bit of semi-lore stuff right now on the EdenSMP. We're gonna get into more more informational lore later down the line. Yeah, so thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. follow if you haven't already. Yeah, super cool. Thank you.
His sentence.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, what was that?
Hello. Sydney said that Sin should have his own floor, and that's a no.
Yeah, Fang
he definitely doesn't deserve it. This was his thing to do.
Yeah, like he maybe only helped with.
He helped yesterday.
5 blocks.
He helped yesterday a lot. He's the one. He's the one who him and Para finished the top part.
Right.
And he did some flooring. But that's basically all he's done.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't stay in this area, because I feel weird about, like...
I'm already, like, going back to my lighthouse. Like, I'm already chopping trees.
Okay.
I was out of there. Yeah. Not having it. I don't want to be smitted.
Smitted? I don't want to be smited there. I mean, I'm finally kind of getting on Unknown's good side. I mean, a little bit. I don't really know what,
I'm kind of just Unknown's vassal right now, and it's kind of scary.
Yeah, so, like, about that, I am kind of
really scared.
I am, like, kind of concerned for you.
I'm also concerned for me.
What does that even mean? Like,
I mean, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. That's just what I call it.
Thank you so much, Pocket is Epic, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Do whatever I can to find
the daughter.
The daughter. Yeah. On Earth, that is.
I mean, how the heck is that gonna happen?
Well, I'm sure the pieces will align. That's kind of how this goes most of the time.
You're just gonna kind of let fate happen? You're not even gonna, like, put in any effort? Because...
Oh, no, I'm definitely going to put in effort. But I'm just saying the pieces will probably come together at some point on their own. But I'm just going to try to speed up that process.
Sure.
That's my goal.
Right.
And also try not to die via Unknown smiting me.
Yeah. So, I don't know how much
or using that big old sword.
Yes, both him and Eve have very powerful swords on them.
Well, she just has, like, your average netherite sword. Like, anyone can get that. His sword is terrifying.
It's massive. And
it's very large.
It looks very strong. Like, it could one-shot anyone.
Pretty sure it one-shotted Eve.
It did. But she also wasn't wearing any armor, and Unknown... I think had screwed with her abilities, and that was just like a weird. That was a. Weird,
I mean, okay,
it was.
She
really
kind of deserved it. From what I can tell, she kind of deserved it.
Like, I mean, she might have lied about that thing, but like, she didn't deserve death.
Well, I mean, it's not really death for her.
Yeah, but she still has the trauma now of getting Unknown's sword in her abdomen. You know what I mean?
I get it. But at the same time, why on earth did she lie?
I assume she just wants to protect the daughter from whatever is going on with that.
She said that she had to lie. You know, we probably shouldn't theorize this while Unknowns is probably just listening in the background. I kind of don't like that, actually.
I mean, how else are we going to talk about this?
Unknown.
Even if he's too unknown?
Too unknown. That's what I would do. Keep Unknown in the loop. Keep him in the know by taking initiative. That's what he will... I bet you that's what he will, like, you know? They'll be like, yeah, look, they're keeping me in the loop by their own initiative. They're not just letting me, like, overhear it. We're talking to him about it. And he also has a right to know, you know? It's his daughter.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But, like, even if we theorize, we can tell him again. Or you can. I mean, I don't know how much I
thanks.
I don't really know how much I want to get involved in that. Monday has still, like, last week, with that still...
Pretend last week didn't exist.
That's... I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, I tried.
Just say... with somebody who was with terrible anxiety about that, just pretend like it didn't happen. Like, you know, it's super easy. That's super how it works.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yep, that's definitely how anxiety works, kids.
Yep. What was I gonna do?
What were you gonna do, Rachel?
Yeah, I don't quite have many plans for today. think I'm just kind of waiting for Toby to get on, because Toby and I have some stuff to talk about.
Okay. I mean, we're just vibing right now.
Yeah. Guess I'll do some farming. Because that's always
wood.
Nice and relaxing. Yes, I know.
Wood is wood. That is the quote for today. Wood is wood.
Wood?
Would you though?
Wood?
God, I hate myself so much. Sydney just said you wouldn't dare.
Wood? Wood? For my new followers, this is normal with Fang and I, and it's only Fang and I.
We have this weird thing where we just start making the stupidest jokes, and then we keep saying them. Even after it dies, we just keep saying them.
Yeah. It's just... It's something.
It's our thing, you know?
Yeah, I don't get like this with anyone else except Fang, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
I mean, I've kind of like that with a lot of my friends of like, I have certain dynamics with each of my friends. I guess this is just our dynamic.
Yeah.
I guess. That's a way to put it. Yo, that waterfall's gone. Let's go.
I bet Fang likes the math meme.
What?
Do you
what
know
meme?
That one?
What meme?
Math is math? I actually don't know that one either.
I mean, I never said wood is wood. I just said I am placing wood. That is all I said, and then everyone else took it to extremes. Oh, I was about to say, speaking of Maddie, like actually, I was about to say something about Maddie. She left me a book. She left me a book of like saying I'm sorry, and then she gave me a whole bunch of wool and scaffolding.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the materials. I think I spelled that right. We're gonna go with it.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's go. I'm definitely not a spelling major. Don't even think that's a major.
Spelling major?
Spelling major. That should be a new major in college. Sydney needs that.
No! Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean.
I'm sorry, Sydney.
That's so mean. You apologize. Apologize.
I did. I said I'm sorry, Sydney.
Like apologize.
I'm sorry, Sydney. That came out of nowhere. That just popped into my head.
Oh my god.
That was mean.
If I had face cam, you would see the most disappointed
just a
expression.
A tear rolling down your face.
Yeah, an invisible tear.
You'd see the invisible tear. That's the that's the thing.
Yep. Would be
that was
something.
so rude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sydney.
Oh my goodness.
That was big mean. I feel bad.
Should we invite Maddie to chat with us?
I don't know. Should we? Is that something we want to do?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I feel like just like Maddie, I mean, I want to get to know her more. And I feel like if like we become closer with her, then some things about the past might be solved. Like,
well, solved in our mind. They're probably already solved in hers.
Well, you know, I don't even know about that.
Never mind. Maddie's not the smartest person. Like,
wow, rude. You
Sorry,
are on
I think
a,
my
you
inner
are on
sin.
A,
I
you
think
are on
I think
a
my inner
rude
sin's
streak
out today.
right now. Yeah, I can tell.
My
You're on
inner
a
sin
rude
is
streak
just,
today.
I don't know what it is. I just
you're
kind of.
You're on your sin arc. Literally.
Fang sin arc.
Savage spree? Oh my god.
Savage spree. Yes.
I was literally just running
around. Are you at your house, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. I'm on my way there. Also, I finally got to test out my diamond strengthened crossbow or heavy crossbow.
I also have one of those.
A human. Oh, hey, I find it one-shots people.
Does it now?
Yeah, Sin had Para agree to test it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, there was consent both ways.
Yeah, you know what? As long as it was consensual.
And then Sin killed Para like 3 more times.
Oh my god. Are you going through the Nether? Or are you?
I'm on the path.
Okay.
I'm zooming.
Zoom. Sin is secretly in control.
Yeah, that'd be scary actually. No, I feel like Sin's too prideful to try to hide it.
Yeah.
He's too arrogant. Like a nerd.
He's pretty open about things.
Yeah,
but he just wants stuff in return for it.
I mean, equivalent exchange, like, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Para got a screenshot of me flying yesterday. Because if you jump off from the very top of the lighthouse into the water, it kicks you for flying.
Mm.
And then I logged back in. I was just floating for a second.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen the my decorations? Probably not.
Not sure. I mean, Sin probably has, but I don't think I have.
Oh, I don't think Sin has either, because I did it just the other day. So.
Sin was in here yesterday.
Oh. Okay, well then, yeah, he probably has. Wait.
Just wait a second.
How do you know Sin was in here yesterday?
Because remember, I can access the memories.
Oh, right.
Remember?
What was he in here for?
I think he was just kind of looking for Para. Because it was at that moment where Para was just trying to run away. Okay, and Sin was chasing.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think he was in here to steal anything.
So yeah, there's this. This is pretty neat. And then if you go down, I think this is literally the same, except the table's been moved.
Yeah, the table's been moved. Oh, I'm on top of the chair. The table's been moved.
It
looks so empty.
Yeah, I've been waiting for Jade to decorate it because I paid her 10 diamonds to decorate, and she hasn't done it.
Timna.
Timna. I don't know if he's here. Is he?
Yeah, he's in my chat. He's in my chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Mr. Timna. And then you have your storage room in here, which I imagine is still the same.
Yep, nothing's changed in here. Well, except I have the XP.
Except the probably amount of food that you have, yeah.
Except the repair and disenchant thing that I the
grindstone.
Yeah, that I added.
Yep, that's what it's called.
Yep. Well, when I click on it, when I click on it, it says repair and disenchant, so that's what I'm calling it.
I mean, this is repair and name, so the anvil does.
Right, that's true.
That's just an obscene amount of eggs.
Yeah, if you want it, you can take them.
I have no need for eggs.
You sure? Do you want a chicken farm?
I wish you could make egg splatter, so I could just prank Maddie.
No! Why Maddie?
Because I have to build this goddamn lighthouse.
She apologized. Okay.
I hold a grudge. Only for the lighthouse, though. Anything else is fine, but the lighthouse, that's dumb.
Alright.
That's taken me like 2 weeks. And I'm not even halfway.
You know, that's true. That's true.
It takes so long.
It's excellent.
Sydney. You can't say these things, Sydney. Freaking excellent.
Excellent.
Ah. I just hear the cows out there.
Yeah, they're right
loud.
above us. They're basically right above us. They're like.
I wonder what happened if I dug up.
No, please don't. Please don't. Because you'd either go into the floor of my,
bedroom.
Yeah. Which probably not, because.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
This is.
Well, you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. This block is -246.
Okay.
3170. Negative 246, 3170. I got it. I'm gonna go this way. Ew. So right here. Right here. It would lead right here, this block.
Okay, so it's like... Yeah, that makes sense. So you wouldn't,
your storage,
you wouldn't be digging...
So if I need to break into your storage, I know I need to dig this block right here.
But please don't.
That's just the,
Why would you need to do that?
You know,
when you can literally just ask me.
I have paranoia, and if maybe there's like a scenario where for whatever goddamn reason we just need to break into your store. Maybe your zombie's just infested with Wait, maybe your house is infested with zombies.
You know what? In that case,
your zombies are infested with houses.
You know what? In that case, then sure. In that case, only in that case.
I can't English. I had a stroke.
I wonder if this lore would be exciting. Oh my god.
Is that Sydney?
No, that's Pixel.
Okay. I was about to say, Sydney?
Oh, well, Sydney says demoted. It's excellent.
Yeah, Sydney said that in my chat too, so I'm about to demote her.
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna promote her.
Just in my chat. You don't even have mod in my chat, you just promote her to mod somehow.
Yeah.
Just hacks my chat. Hey cows, hey guys. Oh, I heard an egg pop out.
Yep. So, Matt's house is, like, done? It seems...
Whose house is that?
What do you...
Up on the hill. Because there's nothing in it.
You know what, I'm not sure.
There's nothing in here. If I can get up, that'd be very epic.
What?
And whoever did it is not good at staircases because there's just, you have to jump up a block. And like it's not done. There's nothing inside.
Right.
I'm scared of stepping on those pressure plates. Anytime I see a pressure plate, I feel like if I step on it, it's just gonna be TNT.
Oh, there's a chicken.
No, there is not.
Huh.
Oh, there's another one.
There's a lot of jack-o'-lanterns.
I'd like to show you something real quick.
Okay.
You see that? Have you seen that right there?
That with the...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think so.
There's something over there though. Have you been on the underground part?
No.
Follow me. I suggest having a torch as well. Do I? I don't have any more torches.
You've got to be kidding me. I can go grab a couple from...
Yeah, just go grab a couple real quick.
So
let me make sure that I don't have coal.
How mad would Fang be if the lighthouse gets burned down by someone?
I'm gonna quit Eden. Just like nope. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would not be a good
That would
ending.
Be not very PogChamp.
That would be no, not at all. Not PogChamp at all.
I said PogChamp.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Just one torch for each of us?
Sure. I mean, I have dynamic lighting on, so if you just want to hold it, then that's fine. Also, I want to point out, I'm remembering this. I like how randomly one day, we didn't even have a conversation that day. Just one day, I texted you. I'm just gonna start calling you Miss Kai. Oh okay, no, that was funny to me.
Yeah.
There's like a little sugarcane farm here too.
Yeah, I mean that's obviously someone's house that they're starting.
Not done yet.
I mean, with.
Hello. Let's go.
Oh, do you have the torch? Do you have a torch? Here.
I don't, but it's fine because I have dynamic lighting on. Okay, thank you.
I also have dynamic lighting on, and that's.
We zoom.
That's why we need a torch.
So I saw this. I'm like, what was this? A freaking meteor?
What? Oh, careful! Behind you!
I don't know if you heard it, but I screamed.
No, it didn't.
My chat is probably in pain.
It didn't make it onto my end.
Damn it. All right, but then I saw this.
Hold on.
And let's let's fix this real quick.
Kind of fix it a little bit.
And crouch because Yasmin just joined, and this is right by Yasmin's house.
I mean, she's okay with me, so.
Right, but I don't know if this is Yasmin's thing.
Oh, okay. Right.
So this is kind of creepy.
What?
Especially at the end of the tunnel.
Okay. Just go. Okay.
Just
What the heck?
I would leave everything in the tunnel intact, but in here is where it's a little. There's a couple signs and stuff. Like this one's no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape at the top, and then there's welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay, you know what? I don't think we should be here. I don't think.
Yeah, I found this the other day, and I was a little freaked out. Here, come on. I was a little freaked out, and so I kind of just booked it.
Okay. I mean, I hope that's not Yasmin's.
I don't know what this is, but it's terrifying.
Okay. Well, we definitely leave.
We leave. Yeah, I found that the other day, and I showed Jay, and Jay didn't know what it was. I don't think.
Maybe
that's
part of someone's lore. Yeah, it's definitely part of someone's lore, but we're not gonna. We're not gonna.
It probably is.
Yeah, we're not gonna touch on that right now. It's
still there, man.
Yeah.
It's scary.
I'm just gonna pop.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh my god. Do you wanna end the night?
Oh. I will take refuge in your house with my backpack.
Okay. I mean, I have multiple beds in here, so if you wanted to.
I'll do you. Hold up. That's probably more comfortable than laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take this side. Again, what if I put my Minecraft bed next to your Minecraft bed?
Such a.
I'm an absolute child. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah. No. Okay. What do we want to do now? I mean,
I don't know.
Maddie is still kind of doing her own thing because she's not here, and Yasmin is. Oh, and Enderman. Okay. No,
I will kill it.
No, I was gonna boat it. I wanted the ender pearls.
There was none.
Well, I could have gotten them with my looting sword.
Oh, you have a looting sword?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
That's true. I do now. Here, you can have the ender pearl from the one in the lighthouse.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. You can have its grass block that you killed it with.
It is now part of the shore.
Okay, it lives on. Its legacy lives on. Sue
yeah, that's probably where it grabbed it from. What? No, I've already been sued.
I'm not gonna sue him for killing an Enderman.
Don't do it, man. I'll have to build a second lighthouse that's going from it's going from the Nether into the overworld. Into the end. That's what it would be. And I don't know. Absolutely not. That's not happening.
Okay. Well. Anyway, about enough of that. You could sue him for theft, stealing potential for loot. Okay, you know, he gave me the ender pearl. I'm gonna call that even. I'm gonna call that even. That's fine.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I feel like Pink would take one look at that case and be like, just give her ender pearls.
Unknown would do the lighthouse nonsense.
Yeah.
Just to spite me. For
he would make you build a second lighthouse.
No, that it starts in the Nether, goes up, staying the same coordinates, goes in the
Oh my
overworld, and then
God.
at the top of that goes into the end. All of which go to build height. That is what Unknown would do.
Oh my God.
And it would hurt. It would hurt my soul.
Yeah.
I physically I would have to build it out of something else. Because I can't build it out of wool in the Nether.
Right.
Let's start building it out of the freaking crimson and warped woods.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would have to be. But, I mean, those is weird. I mean, there's a lot of jack-o'-lanterns up there. It's kind of weird.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, the only person who I can think of who has a thing with the pumpkins is Toby, so I mean, I can ask them when they get on if they built it.
Yeah. I need to sit down.
Are you good?
I don't know.
Headache?
I feel like my legs are about to give out.
Oh my God. No, sit right here. Just, yeah, okay. What do you say?
Wow, okay. This is not a feeling I've had.
Okay. That's odd. And there was nothing in particular that triggered it except talking about Toby?
I don't know if it's a sin or not. It's like I kind of have a little headache, but it's not what it normally is.
Right. So it's
the headache I normally
get.
Yeah, the headache I normally get whenever sin pops in is like almost akin to a migraine.
Right.
Hold on.
That's odd. The thing has 3 souls in him? No, that would not be good, but that would not be good. Alright, so we'll join when he gets back. I don't know what's going on with that, but that freaking room with the welcome back in the that was creepy. That was really creepy. And I feel like there might be a reason why it was in that area. I mean, it might have been built by Toby or Yasmin or Nova. Oh God. I mean, but Toby's not in that area. They're not in that area anymore. They live with Kano in the ravine. That's just really strange. And now Fang is feeling numbness in his legs? Hopefully he's not having a panic attack like I did. Okay, let's go see. Oh goodness. I feel like we still need to talk to some people about things. One of them is going, "Here's Johnny," insane. Oh my goodness. I hope things sort themselves out, because I am concerned for him. Especially with Unknown. Like, I don't know how much Unknown is listening in. And I don't know how much. Yeah, it's concerning. Let's go back and see if he's okay. Oh, he's still. We're gonna just keep talking about things. Alright. So, okay. You know what? I need to add stuff into the journal. He's very scary. It looks so cool. What if Unknown is everywhere? I kind of do think Unknown is everywhere regardless. Okay. So, if we go to the page, Celia, Toby, world page. Okay. This would be, secret, creepy room near Yasmin and Nova's houses, who made it. New house with jack-o'-lanterns, possibly built by Toby. Need to ask them. Of course, he's kind of a god. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's.
Yeah.
You good?
That IRL thing called.
Oh, okay.
This is a very strange feeling.
All right.
It's like your legs. It's like it feels like my legs just kind of turned to jelly, and my arms aren't feeling the best either. Like I don't feel like I can like properly lift them up. Feel old. Is this what being old is like?
I don't think it's an age thing.
I don't think it's an age thing either.
I mean, I kind of felt that on Monday when all that was going down, but that was different.
I think that was different.
And you don't feel sin coming? So you don't think it's sin?
I mean, I have a slight migraine, but I can't, or it's migraine, slight headache, so I can't really tell if this is sin or not.
Okay, I mean, I'm not sure what to do besides just sit here. You know,
Yeah, hopefully it gets better.
Right. Do you want me to get you anything?
I don't know what would help.
You want...
You got any ice?
No, unfortunately. Maybe milk?
Maybe, I mean, you can try it.
You know what? Why not?
I've never been the biggest fan of milk, I'll be honest.
I mean, neither am I, but, like, it's worth a shot. Oh my goodness.
I'm also, like, lactose sensitive. Like,
yeah.
IRL.
Yeah, same.
Hey.
Okay.
Mind you, not lactose intolerant, lactose sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're putting nether quartz into that milk? Hold on.
No. I was looking for... Oh, here's a
It's gonna be real chunky.
No. You're good. Okay. I was just looking for a bucket, and I was looking at the...
Like, they say shamrock smoothie, but, like, that's actually just gonna be shamrock without the sham.
Oh my god. Rock smoothie.
Have fun trying to spin that up. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the headache.
Cows. Okay. There we go.
This might just be sin. I don't know. Just thinking here. Have a flower.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate milk. I will only drink chocolate milk.
I feel that. You good? Can you...
Here,
let's feel your legs?
Let's see what happens if I get out of this chair. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nope. That's a nope. Back in the chair. Okay. Back in the chair. In the chair.
Okay. Now you're getting a headache too?
Yeah, now I'm getting a headache.
Okay.
Oh, well, let's see how sin feels, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try stopping sin. What if I, like, try to resist? Because most of the times I just let it happen. I'm like a go with the flow kind of guy.
I mean, if you want to.
I don't really know how.
just think about it. Just push him back.
I mean, okay.
If you don't want him to come out, then
is there a better area for this? I don't know. I don't want to be like in any closed. Here, can you help me down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Help me downstairs. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's a really strange feeling. I don't like that. Okay, one step at a time.
Yeah, just take one step.
Right.
I mean, this is even more
gonna...
enclosed than.
Right, but can you move one of those chairs out into the open?
Okay.
Because it's an opener room than that.
You want to just be here?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for like a meditation type thing.
Okay. Do you want me to leave you alone for a bit?
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Do you want me to stay, or?
Honestly, I have no clue. I don't know
if
something's gonna happen or not.
Okay, I guess I'll keep an eye on you, alright?
Thank you.
Okay, well, we'll see if that works. He can't hear us right now. Hopefully, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really have any plans with Sin today, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I think about him. I feel like he would be good ally, but at the same time, I feel like I could have better allies that are less dangerous. I need to reach out to Maddie. She knows stuff. She knows something. And I just need to... Why would Sin come when Toby was mentioned? I have no idea. But it was when Toby was mentioned. At least the second time, so that was so strange. Maddie can help? Do you think Maddie can help with this? This is something probably that Fang's gonna have to do on his own, but I think... What is Yasmin doing? Her longbow, heavy crossbow? What is she doing? Maybe it's a different spirit? I don't think so. I mean, I would hope not. Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's up?
Can you move me closer to the fire?
Yeah. No, you picked it up.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna try to like specifically focus on the sound of the fire here.
Okay, there you go.
My plan. Okay, maybe it's better to focus on the sound of those damn chickens.
Oh goodness. Okay. Just take a seat. Yeah. Okay. I'll be here. I'll keep an eye.
Thank you.
How are you doing so far?
I feel like the whole room is spinning.
Okay, well just keep focusing, alright?
Yeah.
Let's try. Is there a creeper at my portal in the nether? No idea. Okay. I mean, hopefully you can focus on those sounds and stuff. What is... There's something going on. Yasmin is gearing up for something, unless she's just getting a heavy crossbow. I need to talk to Maddie. I need to contact Maddie again, and thank goodness she's on today. Because I feel like she is another good bet for trying to get answers. I mean, who doesn't want a heavy crossbow? You know, true. I've got one, so I mean, maybe she just wants a heavy crossbow. Right. Oh, Yasmin is. Oh, maybe she's going exploring or something. Yeah, you need to be, geared up when you go exploring. Okay, let's. Hi.
Hello.
You good?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Why am I?
If you can just put the chair back, it'd be appreciated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your legs, you're moving all right?
I'm fine.
You don't feel numb anywhere?
I don't know. Peg
Oh.
night, but I don't.
Odd. Yeah. Well, hi.
Hello.
Not really much has been going on. So yeah, you're in my basement, by
Feel
the way.
weird.
Obviously, you recognize this.
Yeah, this is pretty normal.
So yeah, you were working on the lighthouse and stuff. I think you got pretty far, or Fang got pretty far. So
Yeah, Fang
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Well, for whatever reason, I cannot seem to remember the last 2 minutes.
You're just sitting in front of the fire. You're just hanging out.
Why was I sitting in front of the fire?
It's cold.
Is it really that? It doesn't feel that cold. I mean, I am a panda wearing a trench coat.
Yeah. I mean, you got a little bit of chill, and like Fang was feeling a little bit numb, like he wasn't moving right. So he just wanted to sit
Weird.
down, and yeah, it was really strange. I actually have to take note of that in my. Oh, you lead villagers will lead. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Well, Maddie is here. Yasmin is here.
Yeah.
And then the two of us. So.
Right.
I don't know really what's going on today. I think
it's
Yasmin might be going out somewhere because she's got like a heavy crossbow now. Or just
I just
gearing up
wanted a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean,
I have one.
yeah. So do I. So I mean, just she wants to be prepared for things. And then I don't know what Maddie's up to. Fang and I.
Maddie is Maddie.
Fang and I asked her to join us a little bit ago, but she has not come. So. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's a thing at I mean, you were on a couple days ago too, so you know about the thing at spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't go over there.
No. Or else you
We
get
definitely
smited.
don't go over there. Yeah, smitten.
That's
Smoted?
that's not a word.
Midicus.
Nope.
Mod.
What?
Mod. Smot.
Smot. Okay.
Smot.
Smote.
Smot.
I don't. Okay. Well,
Sure,
either way. We don't want unknown to smoot Sydney.
I like that's smooth. That's smooth. Yasmin and Maddie are just gonna be like, what's going on?
Snoot. Have thunder strike down on you. Exactly. That's what it.
That's actually technically it's lightning, not thunder, because thunder is only the sound.
Yeah. Definitely.
Not smooch, Sydney. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. My legs feel a little wobbly, but I think they're fine for the most part.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, probably recovering pretty quickly when you came. So.
Something like that. Okay, what do I want to do?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing
not
either.
sure.
This is kind of a go with the flow sort of day. What is
I
Sin
guess.
as a D&D class? Ooh.
What is Sin as a D? Uh.
Maybe Mastermind Rogue?
I don't know what that is. I've never played D&D.
Rogue.
I probably would be a rogue.
Yeah.
Definitely not something like a brute. Maybe a mage?
Well, I mean, okay. You know what? If you actually, like, if that was actually you some days ago, like, and you had, like, an out-of-body thing, then you would be some sort of, like magic
celestial mage type thing.
Right.
Yasmin left.
Something of the sort. I don't know.
Yasmin joined. Maybe I'm like Gandalf.
I highly doubt that.
Maybe I am Gandalf.
I highly doubt that.
I am Gandalf. That is my new. That is the new canon. I'm not gonna speak that into existence.
No, let's just not. Let's just not.
Gandalf is now canon in Eden.
He's the Inquisitive Rogue? I'm the Inquisitive Rogue, though.
It could be two.
Yeah, but, like, we're not that similar.
I mean, seems like most of our methods are the same. I say most, not all.
Yeah, true. I mean, maybe.
And that's really what a class is the method of which they go about killing things.
That's true, yeah. And then maybe you could be one as well.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go to spawn if you want to join me. We'll go to the nether, actually. That's probably
Yeah, it's a lot quicker.
Your boat makes for good parkour.
Yep. That's unintentionally why it's there.
It's why it's there now.
Yes. Before it was just for decoration, and now it's for that.
Exactly. Hey, you want some Enderman?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Well, I was just gonna put him in a boat.
Right, but he's on the stairs. Over here, nerd. Come on, there you go. Now beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Ooh, I got a fancy
keep the boat. Oh, okay.
3. Oh,
here you go. This guy.
There we go. Oh
no! You hit the boat.
I did hit the boat. Oh no. Okay, there we go. You can back up. Oh my god, I hit the boat again. Alright.
Imagine he dies to fall too. There he is, behind you.
Oh, there we go. There you go. Okay, thank you.
I don't really want that. Alright, let's go to spawn.
That's fine, yep. I have almost 2 stacks of ender pearls, so we good.
That's a lot of ender pearls. What are you using those ender pearls for?
Home ped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Let's not go
that way. The bench.
Well, the bench is near the thing. Can you see it from there?
I can see a singular quartz block. That's all I can see.
Okay. Well,
I can literally. I'm fairly sure that's a quartz stair.
You know what? I can't see anything from here, so we're good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right.
Back to the bench.
So why are we at the bench?
That's a good question. I kind of just came here on instinct. I'll be honest.
I don't really think I have any questions. I mean, how do you think you might have been able to be separated? Do you think it was you?
I have zero clue.
You think it was actually you? I have
no clue.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't have access to those memories for whatever reason.
Right.
So I don't. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's good timing, I guess. There is something I guess I did want to ask you. I mean, it's kind of a dear dot yes.
Spinning on Gandalf.
I did have something I want to ask that I feel like you're the best person to answer right now.
Okay.
In your opinion, what is the concept of happiness?
Concept. Okay. I. Oh god, that's a strange question for me too. The concept, like the idea of happiness is being content with who you're around and what you're doing and enjoying who you are as a person. And being in a place where you can, like, your ideal, I mean, not even ideal, it's not even necessarily like, it's, I guess that's a decent answer for that. Like being content with the things
But
that,
if you're about to say being happy with, that's not allowed.
No. Like having good friends, having an activity or a job that you enjoy doing, being able to have a social life alongside, um, sometimes family is involved in that too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just enjoying life. A
To
lot of
me,
it is with,
happiness is something much simpler. It's, from what I understand, it's being loved and loving unconditionally.
yeah.
But another thing I think is you can't have happiness in the world. You cannot have happiness without taking it from someone else.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, let's say in a scenario, you just hate someone, but they're happy. You aren't going to be happy that they're happy.
I mean,
So by them being happy, they took that happiness from you. And if you were happy, you took the happiness from them.
well, that's only in the scenarios with the person, if it's a person that you dislike.
Not necessarily.
Hopefully you can help with that.
Hmm.
With what's going on the side.
Yeah.
Uh
There's plenty of other scenarios too. Maybe, I don't know, someone else had something that someone else wanted. Or
right.
blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of different scenarios. And what I've noticed is people cannot be happy with themselves. It seems almost humans are almost incapable of being happy with them only themselves. They need someone else's happiness to latch off of. And it's seems to be a cycle of some sort.
Um yeah, could be. I mean, I don't.
That's how I perceive it right now.
Right. Um I'm probably not the best person to have asked about that.
I doubt there's not many other people who wouldn't give me a sarcastic or mundane answer.
Right.
Well, that's just how I perceive it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can have happiness without taking away someone else's. But in certain situations, sometimes it's needed.
At that point, is happiness even worth it, though?
Probably not.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have experience with that situation, particularly.
So from what I understand, your memories, quote unquote memories, as a mer person were fabricated, weren't they? From my understanding.
I owe you a question then. Yes.
Yeah. This is just kind of like an add-on. That's like a context question. This is like a add-on question.
Okay.
Is it not still true that even if they're fabricated, you can still gain experience and almost joy from those, I use air quotes, um,
Well, yeah.
happy.
No, yes. What is your point with that?
My point is how you reacted with Unknown and Eve last week.
Um my guess is that something that I experienced, the the um the feeling of it, the sensation of it, as I've mentioned to you before about certain other things, just
Mm.
came back um when Unknown was yelling at Eve, and just the feeling of being helpless, I guess.
There's no worse feeling in this world than feeling like you're truly alone. That is the worst feeling any person could have. Trust me, I know from experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go over there. Don't look over there.
um right.
So even if it is fabricated, you're able to draw from these, again, these air quotes memories as feelings, even though they probably didn't even happen. They're still so etched into your mind that you can't separate reality from fiction.
I I mean, but I don't even know what reality is at this point.
Right.
So
Reality or not, you're able to use your memories to draw emotion.
Yes. Apparently so.
You paint an image in your head, and you're able to convey emotion through it.
Yeah. Do you have a point here?
No.
Is this just something that you want me to dwell on? Or
No.
what's
It
something
was
for
almost
you
as
to think of?
yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Do you have anything else that you wanna talk about? Or ask me? I don't know.
How can I be happy without anyone else having to experience pain?
Oh.
Because if I'm happy, I know there's at least one soul that's in pain.
I genuinely think you start with trust.
Hmm. How am I supposed to gain trust when everyone here thinks I am a being with malicious intent?
And prove that you're not to them.
That's the difficulty. Humans are so single-minded. Put it like this. Imagine your brother was a murderer. You were given all the evidence to see that your brother was a murderer. You probably still wouldn't believe it. Once humans see something and they think so fiercely that they're right, they can't accept the fact that they're wrong.
Oliver, please. Oh my god. That was. I saw that comment and was like, oh, I. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna head back to my house. I don't know if I want to talk about this anymore.
Okay.
Um, you gonna stay here or are you gonna?
Probably.
All right, just kind of just dwell on that.
Mhm.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Right.
Hey Eve, can you hear me? Hi. Um, are you okay? How's your how's your week been? How's your couple days been? Been rough, but I'll live. Good, good. Is that area like cleared up enough to where we can go over there and not like see what's going on? Yeah, okay, cool. I just had a kind of a weird conversation with Sin. I don't know if I necessarily want to be around him right now. Just made me think about like if I've ever been happy. Cause I remember times where I used to go out and write and watch. What is he up to? I mean, he's just pondering on certain concepts of emotion, and it's just like I don't know how I can explain that kind of stuff to him when I don't even know if I've experienced it myself. Like, he asked me about happiness just now, and I mean, there's been times that where I was writing and it was nice and I was, I guess, relaxed in a way, but that wasn't happiness. I was still trapped with he can't, but he wants to understand it. I mean, one of his goals is to understand emotions, and part of that is, you know, understanding the good emotions. So he wants to feel happiness, but he can't. So I'm in the library if you want to see me in person. I don't know what you're up to right now. And I've also been like trying to process what you told me, and it's been a lot. I was just finishing up the area. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. Hi. It's really good to see you. Especially. Hi. You're like the one person I definitely can trust here. I mean, even though people like, I don't know what you know about people like talking about you. I don't know what you hear, but I mean, people don't trust you right now because you lied to Unknown about his daughter, and they think that you just can't be trusted overall. But I don't see it that way. I thought you should know that. I know that you had to keep certain secrets from certain people. No, I mean, if someone here is Unknown's daughter, that's crazy. I mean, Unknown is like the guy in charge here, and if you know, who knows what he could have done to them, to her. He's so upset about that. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, hopefully he'll come around about it, because I mean, he's gonna have to. Some things are kept from him on purpose. Episode 2, yeah. Some things are kept from. Oh goodness, that's what I have to come to terms with. That not everything is gonna get out as soon as possible. that I'm not gonna get all the answers that I want, you know, right off the bat. I mean, it's taken a month for me to learn Heilang, but I also always don't, but I don't always know what else to do. Is it to protect her? Are you protecting her? If Unknown finds out who she is he gonna do something bad to her? Is her identity at risk? Fang told Unknown that he was going to try to find the daughter, but if he finds her, will she be at risk? Will she be hurt by him? By Unknown? But there's the chance. Okay. I know I don't really want to talk about it too much. So oh, you said that out loud. You might want to explain to Yasmin real quick. Come up with something. Also, guys in chat, the bubbles. Let's just get away from that topic, alright? What's been said is said. We're just gonna move on from that. It's okay. You're scared of him, right? That's what you're scared of. Me too. I don't know how I can. The other day when we were here and the creepers were blowing up the front porch, and I mean, it was the day that you were hangry and stuff, and I mean, he seemed, you know, he seemed okay. He was doing okay. And I almost thought, like, yeah, I mean, that was the day, definitely. But I almost thought that there was a chance that he was on my... I mean, I still don't know what he thinks about me. Eric, calling you Moose. It's okay. We all have those days. We all have those days. All you need is some food and stuff. Speaking of which, boop, boop. There you go. But yeah. Oh, Tim Bubble also says hi. Tim Bubble says hi to you. Do you want to know? I gave her some steak. Oh my goodness. Also, hi to welcome to the chat. Yeah. Monday was a lot for the both of us. I mean, you especially, because he killed you. I didn't realize he had the power to do that. So I'm not gonna ask that. My bubbles are being... They got nothing else to do in my head, so they're just talking about hamburgers. Yeah, that was like as if I couldn't breathe or move. He paralyzed you? Wow. It's crying out. I felt your cries from where I was. I mean, I had gone over to the bank by that point. I didn't. I mean, I'm glad that Jay and Fang and Para stepped, or I mean, it was Jay and Fang and Kano stepped in to help you with that, and I'm so glad they did, because you could have been permanently dead, and I don't know how that would have worked, or he would have tried to. It almost felt like death. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could imagine. I don't know what death for you would even feel like, but that just seems so. Oh. That just seems so. I don't know. Eve, what have have you been happy before? What is happiness to you? You have happiness to me. It's like hold on. Okay. I heard skeletons and I wanted to make sure that it was outside and not upstairs. Oh. Uh, okay, my guess is he's reading. I'm not gonna bother him. It's like a warm sun coming into bright days, like a flower that blooms in the spring. That's really nice. Now, before all of this, I never really saw the sun or was near flowers. Only when I got to Eden did I really like experience them for the first time, and it's been nice. That's what happiness is like to me. I don't. There's a zombie dying on the other side of the wall. Maybe we can go somewhere else because I don't know if Sin is gonna be able to hear us. So. I'll just leave them to do that. When you're truthfully happy. Right. I don't know if I've felt that. And when I was trying to tell Sin about what was, what that meant, I couldn't think of what that really meant to me. I knew the concept of it. I knew what happiness should be. Like, enjoying life and having close friends and having trust and doing what you love. But when he said that he thinks that happiness is when you are loved and you love, you'll smile and laugh a lot, but it's a feeling that warms both your spirit and heart. Yeah. And when and then he also mentioned that for every person who's happy, there's a person who isn't. And now I'm thinking that for somebody's happiness. Maybe even here, maybe somewhere out of this world, maybe where I'm from, truthfully where I'm from. You know, maybe someone there is happy, and it must be something that he can't help it. Oh. Yeah, I mean he can't feel happy. He like physically can't feel happiness, but I mean I have the ability to, but I just don't. So is that why he's a meaty pants? Yeah, he like actually can't. He can't feel, you know, good emotions, and I feel bad for him. I really do. It makes a lot of sense. Um, I feel bad for him because he's trying to learn, and he thinks that he has to go to these lengths in order to understand emotions, but I don't think it's as complicated as he puts it out to be. He just has to experience things and learn from other people without causing them pain. I feel sorry for. I mean, maybe I know you and him aren't on the best of terms, but I feel like maybe, I mean, if you wanted to, if you were up for it, you could even mentor him, because you know you can feel emotions, and you know happiness. You're like the embodiment of happiness, you and Jay. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could even help him with that, you know. I know I've been friends with you for a little bit now. um I'm surprised that you really haven't worn off on me. I think I can teach him a thing or two. I think you could. Yeah. I just I don't I don't necessarily think that your positivity and how, you know, just how happy you are. I don't think I've gotten that. Even though I've spent so much time with you recently. You know, I mean, as soon as I got to Eden, I heard about you, you know, being yourself again, and I wanted to spend as much time with you as possible, but yet there's still so many things missing. Oh, speaking of, speaking of, you know, innate happiness. You just look on the bright side of things. Life still goes on. Um, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. It's just difficult when all of this is happening, and I just feel like I've really just gone from one, you know, one trapped place to another. Oh. And I haven't actually escaped from anything. And maybe I will find happiness one day. Life is hard, but it's not all that bad. There's a lot of beauty and a lot of things once you start looking at this. Zoom. She's funny. Don't mind the background noise, guys, if you can hear it. Was that for a pet? I assume for the unit. It's a private thing. I'm not gonna ask. But yeah, that's. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting to get this deep today. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I mean, Sin just brought me down a friggin' rabbit hole. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Is Jay with someone right now? In the conversation. Oh my goodness, I've got a whole bunch of hydrates. Alright, so that's 3, I think? What? 1. 2. 3. Thank you guys. Yes, water. I invited Jade to talk to us.
Hello.
Hi.
Is Faye okay?
He's in right now. But
Oh, he seemed really sad.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a conversation with him about feelings. And yeah.
Wait, like you liking him?
No, not those. Like the actual concept of feelings.
Oh, okay.
Like happiness.
Oh,
like I tried to explain what happiness was to him, and it just did not go well.
Oh. I can I heard it in his voice. He was just so defeated. I was like, the poor thing.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, where'd she go? So I wanted to tell you first. I'm gonna be going away for a little bit.
Oh.
I'm gonna be going on a 2-week cleansing trip to cleanse my mind.
Well, I mean, good. Are you gonna be heading to the area where you're gonna build that beach? Or yeah, that's.
Yes, the beach resort. Yes, just gonna go there for 2 weeks and just isolate myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the Montana. I quit.
Wait, what?
I quit. He's trying to make a funny.
Alright. One of my bubbles banned to turning to the right. Ugh.
Best quote from Jay. Wait, you liking it? The left.
Aww.
Are you Eve?
Thanks.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna take a 2-week break. I'm also closing down the post office until further notice.
Okay.
Because we've had a couple break-ins.
Yeah. I heard about that from you yesterday. Nope. Friday.
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, whatever. That's not. I know, Eve. You think people wouldn't break in, so I'm just gonna have everybody put it on the door saying it's closed.
Are you live? Nope. Are you live right now?
No.
Okay. Do you mind if I talk to my bubble son?
Yeah, I don't care. Go for it.
Can't turn right. Do we still want to do Teeden?
Probably when I get back.
Okay, yeah.
I just need some time to reflect and to think on some things. Teeden?
Yeah.
So, Eve, if you want to help us with this, you can. You're basically gonna spill all the tea, or quote unquote drama that happens in Eden. Oh, that lagged me out almost.
Oh goodness. Also,
You sleep.
thick boy Yoda. This is not a public SMP. There's like an invite. You have to be a streamer in order to join.
Mm-mm.
How much time do I have left on this? No looking.
It's a
2
secret.
minutes left. Yes,
Can't tell anybody.
Secret. It's secret.
You gotta message Rachel and ask about it, and I'll look at her point of view. But it's a big secret.
Yeah, there's an application on Twitter, the Eden_SMP on Twitter. And just send a tweet there. We are at our cap for players at the moment, but might be accepting more people down the line. So yeah.
Paper that we give to everybody about all the drama that goes on from Eden that we find out, whether it's we find out from one another, from others, and we just put it in the book. And yeah. Oh damn, I'm banned on Twitter. What do you mean you're banned on Twitter, Professor?
Yeah, Professor got banned on Twitter for like, you know, what was it? It was like you were talking with, you had an argument with like a right-wing supporter or something like that, right?
I'll talk like this whenever we talk smart.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes right there so that way I don't have to turn right. Yes. And that's why you've been seeing me consistently turn left, because I can't turn right.
I'm dead. You know, so if you hear any gossip
okay, cool.
that you want us all to know about, Eve, let us know.
There it is.
And we'll
okay,
put it in the
I can
book.
turn right now. Cool. I can move around again.
Guys.
Yay. Okay.
I legit could take a nap right now.
You can take a nap. Oh, thank you.
Oh, that filled my hunger up. Thank you. Wait, I just realized I have enough things to do something.
Ooh. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come?
Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
You got a cool helmet there.
Yeah, I like this hat.
Yeah.
I didn't kill the turtles though, just so you know that.
Okay. Good.
Also, so I found something in the mailroom that I'm debating if I should show you on or off stream, just because of the severity. But Eve, I think you should know about this.
I'll let you show it to Eve. I will not be a part of this. That's fine.
You can't, Eve. I don't know how you want to handle this situation with.
It doesn't have anything to do with you and.
Nah.
No. Okay.
No, not at all. This is a different situation.
How's that going, by the way?
I I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I'm just gonna give up on it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently he thinks that I'm weird.
What?
Or that I lied about stuff. And I don't know.
Wait, what would he think you would have lied about?
So I had believed that my chat had told me about I thought I lost a book that he wrote to Maddie. And I legit forgot it was back there.
Oh.
So I told him
you thought that she had stolen it.
No, I thought that I lost it because I died in the lava earlier in the week.
Oh, okay.
And apparently she came back here and looked through it. That's why there's now all these rules.
Got it.
Because, you know, I thought it was just common courtesy to not go in the back of somebody's shop without asking.
Got it. Okay.
And then I found a Eve, can I have that book back real quick? So, also, you know what, Rachel, you should know about this because it involves sin.
Oh. Okay. Is this a confidential thing? What is...
Just trust me. I found it in the mailbox. It didn't go through my post office, but this seems like some illegal shit, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, I'll read it then.
Yeah.
What?
And right, Eve, it is something. What do we do?
Lost and found?
Remember I told you Maddie was stealing?
Who do you think this is from? Oh wait, no, it says on the... Oh. It's from...
Oh. Mousy.
It's from Mousy.
Yeah.
Wait,
apparently.
what?
Apparently.
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, well, remember I told you that Maddie told me that she was feeling klepto lately? I think she's gonna try to steal from people and joke and lie and say that it was lost and found, or at least that's Mousy's idea, and I think her and Sin are gonna go in on it together. That's why they've been spending so much time together.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely concerning. Because I would rather not have my items stolen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried. And plus, they don't trust the post office, which I get it.
So where'd you find that?
I delivered mail to Maddie, and it was there. And I had saw her just do it, and I remember that Sin had mentioned some sneaky stuff, and that Maddie had mentioned that she told Mousy about. Maybe she
wants to be friends with everyone. You mean Maddie? Or Mousy?
No, because a lost and found where you could satisfy your kleptoism.
I'm
not sure, Eve. You see the good in people. And I feel bad. Because this isn't good. Don't leave! No! Get back here.
I mean, the fact that Maddie wants her to take things and then use them as a lost and found site
and possibly get rewards for it is a little botched.
Right. Ooh. Alright.
Should we confront Sin about it?
I honestly don't know if Sin's in the mind space to...
That's fair.
...be talking
I don't know.
with us about that in particular.
That's fair. You guys did have a deep convo today.
I don't know if Sin would even know. I mean, he might know about stealing things with Maddie. I'm not sure if he would go to that extent, though. It's not one of his deals to do that.
I don't know either, but it's like she specifically says to Maddie, it deals with that, and I'm just worried.
I was hoping to talk to Maddie at some point, so maybe.
I think Mr. Sin wants to be good. That's fair. I believe that. He seems like a good person from time to time.
I see a lot of unknown in him. I see a lot of similarities between the two of them.
Oh boy. Not
Like,
another one.
No, not in the fact. Yeah, not in the fact that they're like powerful and stuff like that. It's that they have good intentions, but they're just doing it in a way that doesn't suit others. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, they want to do something that will end up being good for themselves and the community, but the way that they're going about it is just not, not the one that will get them to where they need to be.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
And with Maddie, I have no idea because I don't really know her. I mean, as much as I don't really know Sin either. With that item, I don't really know anyone.
Okay, setting the bed brightness to 50%.
I'm so sorry.
What was that?
It was my Google Home. I was like, can you turn?
Oh my goodness, just mute or something. Oh, what are you typing, Eve? Yep, that's an oops.
I had turned my bed. Oh, I meant to turn my desk lights on.
Wait. Are Sin and Yasmin doing something?
I'm not sure. I know Toby mentioned something.
Was that in Alexa or something? Yeah. I still think that we shouldn't jump into conclusions. I completely agree. I feel like the best way to, get answers is by asking. By asking questions. So, I mean, maybe we can just talk to Maddie and see what she's up to.
Could.
Yeah. Maybe see if we can subtly persuade her not to steal things.
Because if so, I'm making a bunch of backpacks, man.
Right. I mean, I personally don't have a ton of important stuff just out and about.
I mean, same. Half of mine's in my under chest anyway.
Same, yeah.
But it's still the point.
Mm-hmm. The idea of stealing, and that's the best way to handle this. Yeah. Just that the idea of stealing things and trying to get profit just kind of reminds me of like just shady business. Yeah.
How many signs that you have to use?
I can see that. Yeah. Was that your okay. 101 signs? Like 101 Dalmatians?
I could.
Yeah. Okay. Are we sleeping? Do we want to sleep?
No, I'm sleeping? I don't know. Oh, Maddie's in with...
Oh!
Sleepover?
Wait. Okay, are you just putting bets down?
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. Like half out of it. Ow.
Oh.
It's okay. It was you, so it's okay, Eve.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, so I figured I'd give you that update.
Is he still around here? Or did he leave?
No, I think he's with Yaz.
And thank goodness that's covered up, because apparently something is going on there for Thursday. And we can't see it, so yeah. I'm glad it's covered up, and
did you see it on accident?
I know Fang, I think Fang might have accidentally. I was really trying my best, and I know that he was trying his best to
Karen.
Karen. Everything okay?
It's a Karen's a diamond hoe with unbreaking too. What's okay?
Oh, it's a hoe. What? Oh my god. Well, yes.
What's up? I had it off the last 2 days.
Goddamn bottle ass.
Can you mute? Mute.
I don't really give a shit. He doesn't drink it. That's you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on Devin then. Because we don't want to hear that. Eve, are you still able to hear me? It might be a little bit more delayed now, but let me know. I'm good too. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was all about. Why did Sin die? Don't worry, I was just testing out my new diamond hoe. She a bit useless? Lol. What? What? She just killed Sin with a... Okay, well, you know, your guys' comment about Sin not being great with women... No, we're not gonna get on that. We're not gonna get on that. That was... Yeah. Hey, no worries. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
It's good. I just went on Devin because yeah. I know this stuff. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Something's gonna be happening. What's a fact? What do you mean, what's a fact? Just the word fact? You don't... a fact is like something that's true. It's like, yeah.
We should go find Sid and Yasmin to see what they're up to.
Yeah, and apparently Maddie too.
Yes.
Because if you wanna... So it's truth. Yes, basically. It's a truth that is certain.
I've never heard of the word certain.
What?
I've never heard the word certain before.
I said certain.
Oh, I thought you said sturden.
I said certain.
Oh, I'm a little tired.
It's okay.
I'm a little slow. Dude, not being only having half my medication has been screwing with me.
Alright. The Sin is officially dead. No. I mean, people get... Oh. I mean, we kind of explained what Tiden is a little bit. I mean, it's just
Tiden's gonna be facts about Eden.
Yes.
About, like, everyone's... Jesus Christ, how does she keep doing this?
Because she's a fast flyer. She flies fast. Miscommunication. So Tiden is a fact
Sure.
I mean, not
kind of. It's
really,
gonna be made up of. I don't know.
Yeah. So Tiden is the source. So like a book, you know, like a book and quill. So like the things written in there are going to be facts, or close enough to facts as we can get. I mean, I can try our best at least on that front. Like what's a Titan? You mean a Titan or a Titan? So like for a fact, Titans.
Like,
I don't.
For a fact, you are.
Yeah, the Titan's gonna be a newspaper.
Also, I found out how to make end-rods.
So Eve writes, "Oh, you're here." So in fact, you're very cute and sweet like a melon. That's, you know what? That's more of an opinion, but like.
Also, bye.
Hi. Yeah, and get rid of. Unless you want to keep them there for yeah, okay, yeah, no. They're broken now.
Come on, Eve.
I mean, we can either do it under the remains of the post office, or under. I mean, that would probably be the best place, because if nobody's going there anyways.
Yeah, we're closing it.
Yeah,
it's becoming a ruined building.
Yeah, so if there's a thing under it, then that would be a good place. Or we could do it just nonchalantly in my basement.
That's true too. As long as nobody finds out. Even though like a lot of people already know about Tiden.
Yep.
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you know what? They don't know. Yeah, because when we were talking about the idea, we weren't necessarily that secretive about it.
Mm-hmm. But it's been so long.
Yeah, it has been a while. I mean, I know that I don't think Sin has forgotten, or Fang, because he mentioned it to me some time ago. I think it was Thursday or Friday.
I think it was Friday.
Yeah. Maybe do a new name. Oh, but Tiden is great. I love Tiden. Are you gonna be heading to your place?
I thought we were heading to go find Fang.
Oh, that's right. Well, I don't think he wouldn't be here. I mean, maybe
I think he's at Yasmin's.
Yeah, then we can just go. We can just go this way.
Okay. Eve, we can't keep stopping for signs.
Oh, is Eve placing down another sign? Because I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm already on my way.
Eve, I'm sorry, we gotta go. Come on.
What?
She was taking her time. I was like, Eve, we gotta go.
Oh. Do we see any?
Rude. I didn't just message Rachel.
Jay can see my perspective. She can see through my eyes temporarily.
It's an interesting power.
I'm not seeing any name tags. So I don't think they're at this place. Oh no, more creeper holes.
Through the mesa at the moment. Can we walkie-talkie into you?
Jay, Eve, and Ray are the newspaper buddies. Yeah.
Sure. Alright, let's go into D&D 1, everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can hear him now.
Yep.
Wow.
We can just
Yeah.
pearl down there
Why are you guys going to the Mesa biome?
because we can.
I
Okay.
need more blocks from the I need orange terracotta for my house because my house is yellow terracotta, orange like that stuff.
Oh, cool.
So it's just easier to grab it from the mesa than
That's
to
fair.
make it.
That's fair.
You
So you got
extending your
slain by-
house? Or
You what?
are you extending your house?
Mhm.
Okay. So you were saying something, Jay. Sorry.
I forget what I was saying. I'm so tired.
I think it was something about getting killed by the.
Oh yes, I was getting killed by Karen.
Oh.
What was that all about?
Maddie wanted to test it.
Okay, so it was okay.
Yeah, she owes me 16 levels.
All right.
Can I get a sharpness? Can I get a sharpness 5? Hello.
Oh my god.
Can that be a holy?
What's a
What's
Karen?
a Karen?
Karen is a name.
A Karen is someone who's like very
Unapologetically rude.
Yeah, for absolutely no reason.
Can be a man, but typically a woman.
Typically,
unknown. I mean, what?
Typically a middle-aged.
Yeah,
So, like,
see,
you
exactly
get
what I was talking about. I was like, basically unknown, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't know anything about. No, but
Oh,
Nice.
you
Kick for
crashed.
flying.
Oh no.
Every time I get in a boat.
I have a lot of flying issues.
Yeah, that's just.
no.
That's
See, okay,
not a
listen.
good thing.
See, the Nether really does not like me being reverse Jesus. So it will. Yeah, I know. It's honestly so rude, but it does not like me being reverse Jesus.
I love that.
What the hell are you doing in the Nether to be called reverse Jesus?
Walking on lava.
Oh.
Do they have an? Oh.
No.
No. But Nether doesn't like me being reverse
Oh, are
Jesus
you
and
Mormon
walking on lava.
too, Eve?
Who? Wait, is
Wait.
Eve a Mormon?
Are you Mormon?
How do you know about Mormons, Eve?
Hold on, wait, Hank, look.
How do you know about Mormonism, Eve? Huh?
Is there like actual religions
Oh,
in this?
yep,
oh,
there it
oh
goes.
no!
I was walking on lava and being reverse Jesus, and then server was like no.
No.
Server
Or
go
Eden
burr.
was like no.
And again. Just.
All right, well I'm the reverse of that. So
Oh.
therefore.
Wow. So is that
Yasmin is the
Mormonism?
devil confirmed.
Well,
that sounds about
considering
right.
so how's the hatred between you and Toby going? Oh?
That's a very strange question to ask, Jay.
Yeah.
They don't like each other.
You don't just ask that.
What?
Just ask, oh yeah, how's that non-relationship going?
It's not
exactly.
like
The
Why
question
would I
answers
love-
itself.
Why would I love a person that does not like me so much?
Well, yeah, because Toby has nicknamed Yasmin Gremlin. That's why I'm like, is everything good?
They're the one who is. Well, I'm the reverse of that. Therefore, I am full of hate.
Did Toby tell you?
Specifically to Toby. Only to Toby.
Did Toby tell you they're gonna become a pumpkin mage?
Alright, and what's that gonna do against a god?
Reverse Jesus.
Exactly. What is gonna do against a reverse god / Jesus? What is that gonna do? Absolutely nothing.
See, when they said the Holy Spirit, I didn't realize that meant like Swiss cheese kind of holy.
Oh my god. That freaking joke is.
I am the mother and the daughter and the evil spirit.
Are you saying women are evil? Hold on.
You
No,
said
no,
that.
no.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yasmin is reverse Jesus, so that means that she's
Exactly.
the devil.
Exactly. Alright, have fun at the Mesa thing. I'm gonna go get blocks now.
Okay, pick me up when you leave.
Okay.
Are you at my beach resort, sir?
We're at the Mesa.
Yeah, that's where the beach resort's go.
Is it?
Yeah.
Get the holy water.
I need to get my holly water.
It
It isn't
might
Christmas
be.
Eve.
It's a holly jolly water.
Well,
I don't know if anyone's been inside like the.
I've looted a lot of the things, I won't lie.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if anyone's been inside the.
Mine shaft.
Oh, I just almost committed death.
Wait,
I
you
do that
reversed
on a-
Jesus.
Well, yeah. Well, no. When Yaz
I
dies,
still
Yaz
have-
stays dead.
I still have limitations.
I'll go
My
get another
limitation,
water.
my only limitation is fall damage. That is
I
the one
just-
thing that stops me. Fire
I just
does
found a
not
cross
spare
in
me.
the ground.
You
I just found a cross.
a cross?
Yeah.
Is that a
That was
sign?
me.
Oh,
Exactly. It's a sign.
Maybe wait. If Yaz is
Well, no, it
reverse
wasn't me,
Jesus,
but,
am I
like-
Jesus?
Okay.
These are questions that need to be asked.
Wait, I could do my favorite thing. Oh my god, wait.
I have an idea for the lighthouse, but I need things to do it. Well, that's a good question.
I mean, probably not.
Right?
Also, Rachel, sorry for that very strange conversation earlier. I was extra negative today.
It's okay.
Alright, I need orange terracotta and yellow terracotta.
I'm looking for
maybe-
specifically rails.
Oh,
You should build another portal here so you can get here easier.
oh, that's true. Probably should have done that.
I'm not gonna do that. That'd be
Oh, I
dumb.
found another cross, but it's out of terracotta. Huh, fun.
I'm in desperate need of rails
Why do you need rails specifically?
for the lighthouse.
That doesn't answer it.
Too bad.
Don't fall for its sin. He's talking, pretending to be Fang when you're trusted. And I mean, no, I definitely know he's Sin right now. That's a definite. It's the question of, God, what was I doing? Up here. It's there. That's, nope, not there. Here. And then flower, rotten flesh, bones here, and like that. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, no, I know it's Sin. But he, I mean, guess it's I don't know. What book?
Oh, would you look at the time? My walkie-talkie is cutting out. Oh, gee.
Yep,
oh
because that's
boy,
something to do with the time. Yep,
Nope.
because that's something to do with the time.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Oh, I need these.
What book do you mean, Eve? Were you guys talking about a book?
Yaz asked all of us if we got a book from Unknown.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently,
the one
Yaz
with
did.
yeah, apparently the one with the freaking mayor election thing. I have it. I got one.
I did not.
Yeah, it basically said.
Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did because I haven't gone back to the swamp in a while.
It was just a couple days ago.
Yeah, I haven't been to the swamp in a hot second.
You didn't tell me about that? I think it was...
Well, I mean, you didn't tell him about a lot of things, Eve.
I'm gonna read... Okay, I'll just read it. So he said, become mayor, put your application outside of the courthouse or else.
Oh.
He said that to you?
No, he wrote it in a book and gave it to everyone who was online at the moment.
I really hope.
Boy.
Oh,
I did not get
I'm
one
not
of
running
those.
from
Walkie-talkie decided to come back in.
Yeah, you guys?
So, Fang, is it Fang right now?
No.
Oh, okay,
Well,
perfect. I have a question for you, sir.
all right.
Are you into illegal trades right now?
You ask while literally a deity is watching over us.
It's fine.
What are you...
This book.
What trading are we talking about?
Are you into kleptoism?
That's a big word.
Are you a kleptomaniac?
Yes,
No,
are you
I
that?
don't think so.
Are you helping anybody with kleptomaniaism?
I don't think so.
Well, why are you asking?
Because I have proof of something that I
Oh.
found out.
I mean, I'm down to hear it. What's your price?
Oh, there's no price. I have a book literally with your name in it.
My name?
Within.
Hold on. I need to get back home.
It's concerning.
I'm pretty sure I have obsidian. Yes, I have obsidian in my backpack.
I don't have any flint.
I think I might have flint, but
Or an iron, so...
I can go mining. That's not a big deal.
Are you planning on stealing with Maddie anytime soon?
Dealing with Maddie?
No.
Okay.
What, did you find the book that she left me? Are you searching through
No.
my chests?
No. I found a book through the post office.
Oh.
Oh yeah, what's your beef with Maddie? Because
Mine?
No, Jay. I've heard a little birdie say that like you have beef with Maddie, and I'm confused on what.
She went through the post office without permission, and that's illegal. It breaks the rules.
Oh. Huh.
So the post office is closed.
Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome to the chat. What's up? What's up? We're just kind of hanging out right now. I don't really know what's going on. Yasmin and Sin are out in the mesa, and Jay and I are kind of just running around right now. I was gonna make some books, with leather. You've just been wondering. What have you been wondering about? Oh, wandering. Oh, got it. Wandering. Cool. Put that there, and then there. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna get back to the others because I don't want to miss anything important, because they've just been talking about stuff and I'm like, should I be here for this? Should I not? So I was like, my goodness. I just got done with work and I probably will work on some more. Ooh, fun. Oh, it sounds cool. Okay. Yeah. Sounds cool. I'm gonna probably hit you up about that eventually. I don't know when. Maybe after this. I don't know.
Are in that vicinity.
No, I'm all the way by my house.
Well, this Kano's in the portal right there.
Give me a minute. Just you should have these written down by now, sir.
No. I'm also bridging over lava. Well, there's that. I think I'm kind of close.
Why are you setting the portal? Put the portal in the mesa where I can find it.
It is in the mesa. It's by the shore.
Oh.
By the shoreline.
Oh wait, if you're already in the nether, I could have gone with you and go find it because I can just walk across lava.
Yeah, but you can also get kicked.
Oh no, I'm fine. If I run fast enough, it doesn't kick me. It's just if I'm
Weird.
Okay, cool. Anytime just at me, unless it's JSRP, then you're free to just him. Cool, cool, cool. So wait, what do you call making a wand in the magic world? I don't know.
Bop, bop, bop.
Okay, I think I have enough for now. You missed a.
Oh,
It's safe
I'll
to
be
come
there in a minute, even. Bye. I had to run over somewhere real quick.
Where'd you put it at the shore?
It's on like a red sandy, like a big red sand area.
What's safe?
No? Yeah, what's safe?
I'm confused.
Oh, I see it now. Alright, give me a minute.
Alright, I'll come back to where the portal is. I think
bye, Oliver. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
know the rough
I have
idea of where I am.
Idea of where Toby's... Well, my portal. Fuck Toby. My portal is. Alright, I'm at the portal. Where are you?
I'm on my way. Just gotta pick up some netherrack. Give it all this. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Sick.
we're not that far away.
Give me
person who makes a wand? Oh, a wand crafter, I guess? I don't know.
Right at the portal?
Oh. Go through it and then come back. Like...
Well, no, I'm right here. Look, oh hi. We're going this way.
Are you okay?
Here.
Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Apparently can't walk on lava and be reverse Jesus. I guess I'll make you a path.
I'm sorry, I'm not the Holy Spirit, I'm just a spirit.
No.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, it's quite an issue because,
I can very easily place blocks.
Okay, well, you do that. I'll just swim through lava and be reverse Jesus while you be lame and place blocks.
Hey, it's not like all of us can have a magma cube pet.
Listen, should have thought about,
I don't think I was even here when you got it. I don't think Fang was in Eden when you got that pet.
No, Fang was.
How long ago did you get that pet?
I got it recently. I got it, oh god, that was one of the recent pets that I got.
You say recent. I haven't seen you buy a pet in literally forever.
Alright, we're just gonna go this way. I know,
Yeah,
because
watch
there's
out.
a 2-pet limit.
Yeah, there's a 2-pet limit. I have my 2. I have the cheetah pet, which is broken, and then I have the brewing stand pet, which is not broken, and it's very good. You good?
Well, don't die.
You good there, Jay?
Ooh,
Yeah.
levels.
No.
I'm going through withdrawal, man. This shit sucks.
Sorry, I'm grabbing levels. No, but I actually have a question for you guys.
Okay.
Wait, let me go. I got it. Oh, that's lava. Watch out.
Yikes.
I'm glad. What's the question?
Alright. Would you guys be interested in me starting a nether run services?
Oh yeah, you already asked me this.
What that means is basically you'll pay a fee of like I don't know what yet, but you'll pay a fee and I will just go to the nether and I'll do grab stuff from the nether for you. Whether
You'll
that
pay a
be
fee of
getting blaze
something.
rod. I don't know where I would put it yet, but whether that be grabbing
I
blaze
feel like
rod.
it would depend on what you're trying to get.
It depends on what you want. That's a good point.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Like
because
that?
I go to the nether quite a bit and just like I've cleared so many fortresses and I know where the blaze spawners are at this point that I just
I've been to the fortress too.
I have so many
who dies constantly there.
Yeah, no, I actually have a brain and know how to navigate the nether as well.
You also have you say that as you literally broke a block and fell straight into lava.
Okay,
well,
and
good thing that she's reverse Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm reverse Jesus for a reason.
Reverse
Right,
Jesus or
yeah.
not? I'm almost at the portal.
Okay. Well,
I was right by
yeah.
the Nether Fortress, so I know where I'm going now.
Gotcha. You have fun. I'm gonna go back to my home then.
I'm going to go to spawn. I don't think I have enough rails, but I can easily get back to that mesa now.
Because most people don't go past like 500 blocks in the Nether, but I've been out like over 1K in the Nether. So.
Wow. You just explore a lot.
Yeah,
I've been
like
over 1K in
quartz.
the Nether too.
I need quartz. I always go to the Nether for levels because all the quartz. No one ever gets quartz. That far out because they don't travel that far out. So I just have a lot of quartz I can grab.
Okay, I'm back.
But now I'm going to make a room finally for my sons.
Oh,
like
cool.
The celestial body or
No, I
your
have
children?
my children. I have an Enderman and a baby zombie son.
All right. You really just assume their gender.
Me of my sons?
No. I'm asking if you assume their gender.
No, I asked them before, obviously.
Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. Also, where is this book? Because if it's addressed to me, Jay, I would like to see it.
That's not addressed to you.
Who's it addressed to?
It's for me to know and for you not to know, but it's not addressed to you.
I feel like if it has my name in it, I feel like I should know.
But it's not to you.
Is it from me? Because I didn't write a letter.
No, it's not from you. Your name's just in the book. That's all.
Weird.
Are you doing some illegal stuff we should know about and be concerned about, sir?
Not that I know of.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know who you're saying hello. Oh, you're saying hello to me. No, as far as I know.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Oh,
And
no.
that's when I leave.
Please let this not be a repeat of Monday. It's
The
the
Karen. I love that.
Oh my god. No,
Eve, I don't know why the Karen's here, but I don't know if she
can't.
Oh my god.
Where? Why am I behind the... How long have I been out?
What?
How long have I been out?
A while.
Fang. Oh, hi.
Fang?
Oh, hello.
I assumed it was Fang for...
Yeah, that's me. I'm Mr. Panda, I guess. Why do I have rails?
No.
Where was I?
You went to the mesa.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me fill you in.
Okay.
So, Sin, at least on my part that I... So, Sin and I, he did some, testing for me. Some damage testing. And
Did
then
I die?
I was like, no. But you did die by Maddie. And,
Yeah, you got beat by her Karen, ho.
yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hello.
Also, I think something's going on with Sin that you should know about, but I'm afraid to show you because I know Sin can see your memories.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Sin, won't come out because Unknown is here.
Yeah.
And for
Well, but he can still...
Oh, there he is!
Speaking of, memories and stuff. Rachel.
Yeah?
Was there anything odd that happened when Sin first came out? Because I actively tried to resist him this time around, and I don't know.
There was.
What was the strange thing?
It's pretty simple. He just couldn't remember the 2 minutes that you were focusing.
Huh. Hi, hold on.
Me and Sin went to the mesa, and apparently Sin was like, I need to get rails. I'm coming to the mesa to get rails. So then I was like, okay, what for? And then Sin was like, the lighthouse. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh. No, I had an idea to like do a rail system that goes all the way up the lighthouse, so you can just go from the bottom to the top on the outside.
Yeah, so that's
So Sin was helping you.
for once.
He has nothing else. He has nothing better to do than the lighthouse. That's how he describes it.
While you guys are all here, like I said, I'm taking a 2-week break or like retreat. I won't be available or be able to be reached.
That's unfortunate.
No,
Also, Fang, I think you should know this.
I do want to kind of know what's going on with my body.
You need to promise me that you won't say anything. I know.
To who? Who am I gonna say this to?
I know. You can't tell anybody.
Oh yeah, do you need quartz at all, any of you?
What?
Because I have way too many for my own good.
Okay, so that person sent it. This is from... Okay.
Eve.
I think Sin's involved in some illegal stuff.
Remind me what a kleptomaniac is again?
Somebody that steals.
See you, Eve.
Okay.
Off in the distance.
That steals other people's things. Wait, I need the book back.
Oh, sorry. I thought you went over here.
But yeah.
You know, Sin didn't steal anything.
No, I know I don't think Sin did.
Maddie did.
Oh.
Maddie stole, like, a book from Pink. Well, no, to be more precise. Not like an enchanted book. Just, like, to be more precise, a leather and 3 pieces of sugarcane to make the book.
Oh, Maddie stole everybody's sugarcane a little bit ago.
Yeah, if anyone's a kleptomaniac, it's Maddie.
No, I figured that, but I'm saying, do you think Sin's helping Maddie with her kleptomaniaism?
Probably.
Okay.
But I can't know for sure.
Who did it?
Because I get glimpses into what Sin did, like, or what Sin saw, or what, like, Sin's portion of the memories. I get glimpses of it, like, throughout time of me being out. I can get glimpses through Sin's memory, but for whatever reason, Sin's not able to see part of mine, which is strange.
Yes, and by the way, I think Eve can hear us.
Oh, hi, Eve.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hello, Eve.
My bad. Sorry. Hi, but yes.
No, I thought I would just tell you.
Yeah, these are my sons.
Oh,
I don't know why, but they're very angry sometimes.
Yeah.
As you can see, the lighthouse is up to full height.
Is it?
Yep.
Is there like a cool roof that you did,
or? No, there's no roof yet. I'm gonna build the light up there because it's at level 246, and I'm giving myself 10 blocks to build the actual roof and like the light itself. You know, because it is a lighthouse.
Thanks.
Why is it there?
Though, you did the work for me because I was gonna build a lighthouse, but now I don't have to.
Yeah, well, you know, not really my choice.
Fair.
Oh yeah, Maddie left me a thing.
Am I allowed to read it?
I'll read it out. Oh yeah, by the way. Because I kind of know what's going on. Sin and Maddie were gonna start a mafia.
Oh.
Okay. So I just figured, hey, I should check out my mailbox. Since they were talking about that. I have mail. You betrayed me, and you wonder why I can't trust you. Huh. From Sin. It has to be. Well, no. No, I mean, he would have brought it up today. Who would? Is it Mousy? Who the heck would this have been from? Who did he betray? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it was Kano? Well, it's obviously anonymous. They wanted to keep themselves anonymous. You know what? I don't really care. I don't know why. Like, I mean, this could have been anyone. I don't think it was Toby. Trait. I don't know who this could have been from. Nobody's been... I mean, I didn't... I'm saying Mousy, but I don't think it could be her. Because she didn't tell me anything about herself. And there's a misspelling there, so I feel like she would probably have better grammar. What if it was Jay? Oh my god, what if it was Jay? I don't know. Hold on, what? I at least have to talk to her about this because it's through the mail system, unless somebody just dropped it in. I at least have to talk to her. I have to tell her.
Stopping by, Eve. Bye-bye.
You look like you're having trouble today.
No. You have 5 minutes? I'm trying. Well, I wasn't done writing the book for you yet. Oh, Jesus.
I saw you just disappear.
Hey, Jay.
Well,
after you talk with Even Unknown, could I talk to you about something?
Of course. Actually, do you want to sit in for this conversation with Even Unknown?
If I can.
Oh, hey guys.
Sure. I mean, I don't really know what it's about, but
You're welcome.
It's
Unknown.
fine. All
I'm
right.
just gonna sit here and watch.
D&D 2, everybody. That's
Well, not
the most-
everybody.
Well, Rachel, Unknown, and Eve.
okay.
So
So Unknown, something I feel you should know. And the only reason I'm having Rachel here because they're streaming. Because I'm not. There's something I feel you should know. And I only say this because I know you and this person care about each other somewhat very much, or seem to. Or you hold them to a high standard. And I'm just worried about you, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh.
And I've already brought it to Eve's attention. There's just some foolishness going around. I have to close down the post office temporarily too because we had a break-in the other week. There's some stuff going down, homie, and we gotta figure it out.
Is Unknown messaging you, Jay?
Well, they're reading the book real quick,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I'll say, "I got you, homie." Eve, your hair is very beautiful today. Just know that. Very luscious.
Are you at spawn? Are you at the temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mousy sent that. If you want to look at it again real quick. Mousy sent that to Maddie, who has been having apparently a klepto issue, and she even broke into the post office to retrieve mail without permission. And I'm worried. I don't want you to get hurt because I know you and Mousy are friends, and I know you don't have to worry about it because you're like this all-powerful god. but it's like it's a really screwed up situation because other people might get affected, and I don't know what to do because how the post office has to close down because Maddie broke into it. I don't know what we should do about it, if anything.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, what do you think? Good sir? Good squire?
Oh, you're over there.
Okay. Look, I can't... I will. You're gonna mess with my post office. I'm gonna find out what you're doing. They broke into my post office without my permission, and now I'm mad. This became personal. And we're gonna close it down for now, just to see what's going on. Apparently people don't want to use the post service anyway, because they don't trust it. And yeah. It's okay, I feel worse for everyone else. Unknown, are you okay? Okay. Alright. We'll go back to D. Actually, Rachel, you wanted to talk privately real quick?
Yeah. Yeah. Is Unknown leaving, or is he staying?
We can just go into D&D 3.
Okay. Well,
Well,
so post office is technically still open. Have you seen that? Did that go through your services?
no, it did not, milady.
Okay. I found that in my mailbox just now.
Oh. You know what's weird? Everyone's been getting weird mail like this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's going on or who's trolling the post office, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I don't think I've betrayed anyone.
I don't either.
To that
Maybe
extent.
I think it's somebody screwing around with you.
I mean, it could be. I mean, I don't think it's Sin, because I literally just talked to him. I mean, he would be the one I would expect this from the most. Yeah. But he also doesn't have good grammar. And whoops. Yeah. He also doesn't have good grammar, and this has... It's a little bit of both. Like, it's kind of... And... I mean, he's the one that I've told the most information about people to.
Unknown's gonna force someone to run? I know, I think somebody's just doing prank mail, and like, cause Pink got a letter like that too, that did go through the post office.
Really? What did... confidentiality.
I don't care, you're my best friend.
Oh, okay.
It was like, you hurt me for the last time, or it was like, you owe me, da-da-da-da-da, you know what I did, and then Mousy got one.
Mousy got one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's somebody just being a troll.
I mean, it is also really a really generic...
Yeah, exactly. Like,
do you know if Kano got one? No, you don't know, or
I have no clue.
Okay.
The only mail he's been getting is from me, and I think he knows that it's me.
I mean,
yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna give up.
No, don't give up. I mean, if you like him, then you. I mean,
apparently he thinks I'm obsessed with him.
obsessed?
Like yandere obsessed. Because I didn't deliver a stupid letter.
Well, okay, that's only partially your fault because you just forgot because it was your just a human error.
Yeah, I know, but it's because Maddie wants me to post something.
I mean, that shouldn't affect your relationship with Kano.
I know, but apparently it's going to. And I'm gonna have to leave him a goodbye letter as a secret admirer because I'm going away for two or 3 weeks.
Well, then
maybe
he's
a month.
gonna know. Then he's gonna know.
Well, yeah, and that's fine, because...
Why don't you just tell him as yourself?
I will. Because I don't know what's coming on next, and today's my last day!
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna be like, hi Kano, it's Jay. I'm the one that likes you. But I sadly have to go away for a couple of weeks to figure myself out.
Yeah.
And
maybe then he'll realize that he can trust you.
Yeah. I hope.
Because you're telling him the truth about your feelings.
Yeah.
And that...
Can I be real? Can I be real with you? I've kind of been feeling off lately, like I'm glitched, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And it's weird.
Like, you as a person?
Yeah, like
what do you... I mean, okay.
Like, sure, I can do that with the pet, but there's sometimes, like, yeah.
And you're not eating the...
No.
I mean, I didn't see it in your hand, so that was... Do you just do it randomly?
Yeah. And I gotta figure out what this power is. That's the real reason I'm going away. I need to find out and know for sure what this is.
That's really strange. It's sort of, I mean, when I think of glitch, I think of what happened to me not being able to go in water.
That is also a glitch. I think this
what's happening with Maddie not being able to, you know, say where she was before, or, you know, I wonder if she even remembers that.
I don't think that's I think it's a power trip. I think that's a whole power trip between Unknown and her, personally.
No, like, there was a word that she physically couldn't say on the day that she came back. Like, she was trying to talk, but she physically couldn't say it.
Here, watch. You stand right here.
Okay,
and
stand
watch.
right, okay. What?
Right?
How'd you go through the...
I don't know.
That is weird.
It's only been happening recently.
How recent?
The last couple of weeks. And I just thought
last couple of weeks.
It would
what
stop.
happened in the last couple of weeks to you?
A lot, apparently.
Yeah,
not to me, but like a lot happened here.
Is that...
It's like ever since it was
Is that when Maddie... Ever since you got back from where?
Ever since I got back, we came back from that nether exploration.
The one with the wither?
Yeah.
That was a couple weeks ago.
Like 2 weeks ago-ish,
yeah.
Right?
Do you think it has something maybe Unknown is doing something?
And I don't know.
Maybe
I'm worried.
Yeah, that's concerning. then it's good that you're going on this this retreat to figure that out, and maybe when you get back.
But while I'm away, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Make sure Matt doesn't die with those.
Oh, alright. Do you want me to give them back to Matt and then okay, cool. Yeah, that I can do.
And then before I leave, I'll let you borrow the ocelot pet for a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Just because I won't need her. I'd rather Kennedy be safe.
Kennedy.
It was the first generic white woman name that I thought of. Is that the name?
No, it's a great name. It's a great name.
Her name's Kennedy. Kennedy the Ocelot. That's what we're going with. But yeah. But I think we should go back.
Okay.
But yep. Alright.
Bye, Kim Calamari.
Tell you. And yeah, I don't know about that weird post message thingy.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something that went through you.
Yeah. I gotcha. We're gonna have to host a stakeout mission.
Yeah, maybe. So who are the people who haven't gotten those?
Even Fang. Wait, let's go back to the call, because Fang got one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
I got a weird message too. Well, yours wasn't weird because it was directed from Matt, because somebody had sent a letter in your name saying you stinkies to Matt. Letter got a weird letter too.
Rachel did?
Yeah, but hers wasn't calling her stinky. Hers was like, do you want to talk about it?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just kind of confused. Because from what I can remember, Sin hasn't sent any letters, and neither have I. So someone's posing.
I think somebody's trolling the mail service.
I didn't do that, mind you. That was just the
didn't.
thing that happened.
I don't think it was Sin either. Or at least in my case.
Do you know who it is? Like, do you have a do you have a game theory about it? Like,
a game theory.
I don't
know.
I don't want to believe any of the options that there is, because what the letter says I haven't done to people.
You haven't done to people?
No.
Like, you have not?
Yeah.
You haven't done things that's...
No, the specific thing that's written in the letter is not...
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's very vague.
Also, guys, there's a real reason I'm going on this retreat, and I feel like I should tell you. I'm glitched.
You're glitched.
Alright, come here. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Stand right here. Just stand here and watch.
Oh, you can't get through the...
No, there's... There we go.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Wait.
Odd, right?
I'm confused.
She glitched through the wall.
Are you not able to do that normally?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And I don't know why I can do this now. It's been ever since we got back from the Nether trip.
Huh.
And I can just go through walls at random points.
I might need another book, just like you, Rachel, so I can put down freaking questions.
Yeah.
Do you want a book? I have 3 on me.
I would love just an empty book and quill.
There you go, good sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
You and I are gonna be doing that both.
Yep, we're just writing.
Yeah, we're just writing.
It's a good thing to get into, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean?
We write down our questions in a book.
I might start doing that too.
Yeah.
This is the hobby that the whole server does.
Yep.
See, my memory's really bad, so I write what I've done for the day in my book that I have.
Yeah.
Now, do you ever write down the answers to these questions?
I don't know if Rachel does. And I just got this book.
Yeah. When I find them out, I like just replace them with the answer, as a statement.
What?
Yasmin, you were saying that your memory's bad? Like how? What are the things that like you can remember throughout the day without writing down?
Pretty much nothing.
You lose your memory every single time you're in this world? And you just look at your book to find out what you missed?
Well, no, it's like
I have a couple lessons in there now.
obviously I know who you guys are and I know your names and everything like that, but
Yeah.
it's more so that I often forget conversations that I have with people after they happen.
Intense typing intensifies.
Oh.
Oops,
sorry.
Also, Rachel, whenever you want to have that
I
conversation,
still
just
don't. I still haven't
hit me up.
gotten any memories of, I guess where
Before?
I'm from.
Yeah.
Yet. So.
Okay, so there's nothing about that. All right.
Yeah. Not yet, at least. Hopefully soon. I don't know how long it takes. I mean,
I have
you guys
162 carats.
Oh my
You guys
goodness.
kind of got your memories.
Me instead, my god.
I mean, when it comes to memories, it was weird. For me, when I popped into Eden, I didn't know anything from like my quote air quotes past life, but I knew that Sin was with me. Of course, Sin didn't have his name then, and I didn't know what he was, but I knew that there was like this other being with me. And I'm not sure why I knew that yet. Like, I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's just a self-conscious thing of like, yeah, no, there's something else there. Like, you know, your brain's just kind of like poking you, just like, hey, it's not supposed to be a thing.
Rachel.
Yeah.
In the post office.
Post office.
There's more letters.
What?
The post office. No.
Or these weird Can we make it to the post office theme song?
Post office.
Jasmine, you have one and I have one.
Can I come in?
You?
Yeah. Look at this.
Addressed to
Are they from Sin?
No.
Okay, thank God. Because I'm like, now you guys know it's not Sin.
Well, they're anonymous. They're all anonymous.
Oh.
And this one says, I'm coming for you, Yaz. Just you wait. And then mine says, Jay, you think you can get away with this? Good luck. Doing this.
See, okay, and I'll just read on mine. I'll just read on mine. Mine says, you betrayed me and you wonder why I can't trust you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Which made me think that it might have been Sin because I've told you guys things about him that I maybe shouldn't have. But at the same time, I feel like he should have mentioned that. He could have mentioned it.
I feel like if he was gonna say something, he wouldn't put it in a book.
Exactly.
He'd just straight up say it to your face.
Exactly.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I don't think it's Sin. Somebody's trolling this post office and we're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Post office.
I mean, I hope not, but there could be the
figure this out.
I mean, what if it's Maddie?
That's what I
think.
What if it's
so.
Eve or something
I
like
don't
that?
think
No, it wouldn't be Eve.
Oh no, this is what came to mind.
I don't know who it could be. What if
I
it's?
don't think it would be Maddie.
I mean, I would hope not. I mean,
Well, the girl's a freaking kleptomaniac. I don't know anymore. She already ransacked my place once. I don't trust her at the moment. I say ransacked lightly. She went through the mail without asking.
Oh, Sin did that yesterday, by the way. I mean, you weren't on, so.
But it's in the rules.
I mean, all he did was he walked back here, looked through every single barrel individually,
Oh, that's fine.
and then looked in all the chests, and then left.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he also looked through this too, but there was nothing in there.
That's just for decoration, so it's fine.
Yeah, he was just having a moment going through everything. But you betrayed their trust?
Apparently.
Rachel, I think I need how long are you going to non-canonically?
How long am I staying live?
Yeah.
Depends.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends as well for me.
I was just wondering. But yeah,
you
yeah.
got it.
No, I'm good. I
Okay.
think someone's getting on later.
Okay.
And I might need my girl support.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not streaming, so I'll be here for a while.
Alright.
He'll be here until everyone who is streaming leaves.
But yeah, you got a weird letter.
You got a letter. You got a letter. Oh God.
I don't appreciate weird letters.
Can we get some primes for no weird letters?
Got a letter. I wonder
no
who
more,
it's
no
from.
More, no more
Yo,
weird ones.
Can we get the Blues Clues mail song in the chat?
Kano says that all the time whenever you got.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh my God, I love the
mail.
We just got a letter.
Yeah.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
That's literally your guys' situation right now. That's what your guys' situation is.
I can do I don't know if I can still do blue, but I haven't done it in a while, but it does not want to pick up. Hold on.
I was about to say, I heard like the first millisecond.
I just had to turn off my noise suppression, but
yeah, that sounds pretty much like Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues is now canon in Eden.
Hey Jay.
Yeah.
Should I take note of who the letters have been going to?
Oh my God, yes.
So we can keep track of who.
Yeah, do we know who's all gotten a letter like that?
Yeah.
Because that's not the same caliber of letter. I was like, Matt, you stinky.
Right.
Because that was obviously a troll. That was obviously a troll.
These could all be trolls too.
But the difference is
aggressive. They're getting more aggressive.
Yeah. And they're also like they have an actual meaning now. Like they're actually pointing out flaws or something.
I'm being summoned real quick by unknown.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Summoned. But it's like they're specifically pointing out things that you guys did or something that you guys won't do. Like, apparently you betrayed someone's trust. Jay's not gonna get away with something. Something, like, Jazz isn't gonna do whatever.
Yeah,
they're yeah, same. It was like, you won't get away with it. Or no, that was Jay's. Wait, what was Yaz's?
Yeah. They're coming for you?
Yeah, something like that. Like, they're specifically pointing out things that's a lot different than that what I have to assume is troll mail. So, you know.
Listen, I'm just trying to build my sons a room. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to be a good mother and give my sons a room.
Imagine being a mom. I'm not too keen on going through that pregnancy labor nonsense.
Okay, so it's myself.
I adopted them.
Yasmin, Jay.
Yay. That's all I know of.
Yeah.
I know a couple others.
Unless they just couldn't think of like something like mean or creepy to say to Matt, like how you stinky.
Because I mean, nobody really knows anything about Matt. Him and Para are just
They are very like they're closed off.
Right.
That is kind of interesting, isn't it?
I've almost been streaming for 4 hours.
Me too.
Oh
I have to go to bed and like
on my end.
I have to wake up at 4:30 tomorrow.
Oh my God.
I'm in so much pain. Because like my dad was like, yeah, I want to leave early for work. I'm like, oh, how early are we leaving? He's like 4. He's like, I want to get up there by 6, or he wants to get up there by 6:30. It's an hour and a half commute. I was like, bruh, waking up at 4:30 to leave at 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's pain.
I don't know what I did with my boy's bed, but it looks fine. It looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
What are these other 2 books? I kind of want to read these other 2 books in here. Oh, well, it's empty.
Okay. I have another theory about who the letter could be from, specifically from me. Specifically the one sent to me. The only person that I can think of. I mean, I'm hoping that it wasn't Maddie. I'm really hoping that it wasn't Maddie. But at the same time, what if it's Levi? What if he's found some way to get into Eden? But, like, I mean, okay. He might not be a mermaid, or a merman, or a merperson, or however you call him, but, I mean, for sure he has to be real in some way. And if he knows about Eden, and he's targeting my merfolk, yes. And if he's targeting the people that I care about, I mean, but I'm only saying that I betrayed him because I stole the key from him. And I vividly remember that. What if Levi's not the actual name? Yeah, I mean, like, the idea of, like, my father figure, obviously. Because he, you know, that's what I felt, you know, the other day when Unknown was arguing with Eve. Maybe I should be there for that talk so I can mention it. That's a chilling thought. Yeah, I mean, if he... hold on.
Go to
Or...
Hannibal. I gotta go talk to Unknown.
No, it's your turn. I'm tagging you. Where are you?
Yeah, tag me in, tag me in, tag me in.
Come here. I gotta tag you.
Tag me in, tag me in, tag me in.
No,
Ow! I got hit by a skeleton too. All right.
Oh my goodness.
We leave.
That's so funny. Eve, I want you to know I just tagged Fang in to talk to Unknown now. I'm dead.
Oh wait, is Eve here now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eve's with
So,
us.
Rachel and Dawn canonically. I'm just telling
Okay.
you this because
Okay.
your viewers may comment on it.
Yeah.
So my power to be glitch is gonna be my silver fish pet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, just let you guys know. So if you see it, just ignore it.
Okay, cool.
Eve, I made a shrine, to you for an Arctic fox ages ago.
Oh, I remember that.
Do I have to do a quest for that, or is there like what do I need to get that, because I still want that.
You still want your Arctic fox back?
I do.
Would that be a shrine like a
What's the shrine?
Like how like you guys bought Adam back?
It's like Unknown's house, but to you, I guess. Ow.
Because Eve's the goddess of love and happiness, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yep, that she is.
I wish we had the dance mod in this game. I would love to see Eve throw it back. It's gonna be hysterical. Don't worry about it, Eve. It's a crazy kid lingo.
But yeah, Eve, is there any way I can get my Arctic fox pokes fingers?
I want to go jump off the top of that. Eve, can we go to the top of the lighthouse together and do some flips?
Oh, goodness, you're gonna get kicked for that because of flying.
How is it flying?
Because you're jumping from that high up.
Does it count as flying?
So basically Yasmin wants to see if if summoning the Arctic Fox is gonna cost a favor.
Yeah. Cause it's been a while. You told me, whenever I asked you about it, I was told to make a shrine for you and put a book in and like stuff, and then I did, and then it's like been a few weeks, maybe a month, and then I was like, oh, hi, hold on, I can show you the shrine real quick. Also, this is the boys' room. Do you like their little beds? Look, like there's just someone over here.
So what are your kids? Is my question.
I call them my boys because I don't know. They're like I don't know. They just they've wandered into my house. I adopted them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they like actual animals, like what the gist was.
No, it's an Enderman and a zombie.
The boys.
I've seen them.
All right, here I'll show you it real quick.
I'm sad my mending villager's gone.
Yeah, that
I'll
really
get the door.
sucks.
Oh, I was gonna get the door. Oh, okay,
so
thank you.
sad.
Well, we head this way. Oh wait. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I get very sidetracked. But
Also, Eve, Yasmin and me and Rachel and Sin and everybody have been getting troll mail. Has it been you?
my little
Like
fox.
kind of threatening
Fox.
letters.
Yeah,
With,
I don't remember what mine said. Wait, what did mine say? I want to specifically write that down in my book.
I just give you the book. I'll bring it to your house.
Okay.
Your letter, Yasmin said.
Ouch.
I'm coming for you, Yas. Just wait.
Oh.
And they said it Y-A-Z, like just Yaz?
Yeah.
Huh, sounds very informal.
Yeah.
Is it someone who I know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Eve, I can't find my way out of this place.
Alright, sorry, here we go.
I mean, I
get
feel like
distracted.
it might be a good idea to look through the mailboxes, but at the same time,
I'm fine with it.
I mean, you're in charge of the post office still, so I mean, it would not be too much of an issue for you to do it. Especially since it's using your system. I mean, I feel like it would be a good idea.
That I'm doing things illegally in my own mail system, so I could care less.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that anything here is necessarily legal. I mean, I wouldn't even know. I mean, when we get a mayor, I think things might change, but...
I'm gonna go to Maddie's house real quick.
Yeah, see if she has one. Thank you, Countess Artie, for the 2-month Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I very much appreciate it. Your name is, I'm pretty sure, is on the wall still, so don't need to worry about that. Thank you.
Just see it there.
So yeah, also, wait, was the mailbox that you put in front of the mountain home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So see if she has one.
Yeah, see, you found it.
She does not.
Look, and I put a book. I put a book there.
I mean, she was on earlier. She could have found one and not.
Or is it her?
That's one of the thoughts that was in my head, and I hope not, because then that would mean. But why would she have a problem with Yasmin?
I don't know.
Like, if Maddie was sending the letters, why would she send one to you?
I don't know.
Maybe she's doing it to troll everybody. I'm not sure.
As far as I know, me and Maddie are on good terms.
Exactly.
I even gave her
so that's why
the rest of her emerald payment today. So
right.
We're on good terms. I don't think she would do that.
I mean, I haven't shared with people what she told me, so that wouldn't necessarily be a betrayal. Unless, I mean, I don't know.
I feel like I should tell my audience, but then again, most of my stuff with Kano has been off of stream for me. So I really don't care if I reveal to him that I like him.
What?
Off of my own stream. I'll just clip it and post it to Twitter. That makes sense, right?
What does everyone there have in common?
Nothing at the moment. Aside from, like, most of us are girls, and then there's just Matt and Sin and Fang.
So wait, but did Sin or Fang get one?
They both got one from Matt saying, "No, you're stinky."
Oh well, but that was but, like, especially from. But it wasn't confirmed that the stinky.
And it's not threatening.
Well, yeah.
Or as threatening as like ours, you know.
Yeah. And then you said that couple other people got. Yeah, to just check everyone's mailboxes.
Mousy did. Pink did.
They're just the girls? What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
We're coming to kill.
Was it? If it's the girls, what if this is some sort of unknown's daughter thing?
Oh?
What if that's connected?
I forgot. Oh wait, you have. Oh, hold on. Let me put that in my book before I forget.
Yeah, Unknown has a daughter.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Daughter
That
who?
means.
So maybe Maddie's already gotten one and she just hasn't told anyone? I mean, she was on earlier. She could have checked her mailbox and seen it and just not said anything.
True, but we got them before Unknown came on. They weren't there at first. They were... I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, I don't know if...
I'm scared and confused. Okay, yeah, no, it's not just the girls. I found one at Nova's house.
Oh, okay. Okay, so... Yeah, Nova... Okay.
That was a good theory, though.
Yeah. So, myself, Yasmin J, Ink, Mousy, Nova. Do we count Sin and Matt in this?
I mean, we could, so what it could be, is my theory, is that it's getting more, like, it started out as trolling, and then somebody's like, oh, let me put a bad name on the post office, and it's now getting more aggressive.
I mean, but they know that it wouldn't be from you. You're just the one who sends the mail, and it's not even from you. It's not even through you.
Yeah, but because they're not signing it, I have to look in the note. So therefore, I'm technically breaking letter code in a sense. It's what I don't know what to call it. It's like I'm breaking confidentiality.
Right.
But
Yeah, no,
like,
of course,
if you're not gonna sign it, or like put any to who it's from, that's what's gonna happen. I gotta know who I'm bringing it to.
Has Toby gotten one?
I don't know if he has. Wait, this actually might be a daughter thing, because I just read Nova's. Nova's was just about a payment. Huh.
Oh.
Back to the daughter theory.
Connected to Unknown's daughter.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Her letters.
So Nova's not involved in that?
No.
Okay. Check Brooks.
Oh, Misty.
Yeah.
I call her Misty. I don't call her by Brooke.
I kind of interchange them. I don't think she minds either way.
That's fair.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know if that message was towards me or if that was towards someone else. Sorry.
Wait, what you got?
I'll let you be.
Unknown, we have a concern. As the women of Eden.
I'll go look at
The women of Eden. Oh, okay.
I need to know, do they have... Actually, never mind! I won't ask that question!
I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you know who's been sending... Have you been sending some, like, aggressive letters? If so, just tell us now. If not, we have another theory on our hands.
Right. Yeah,
I'm not afraid to ask. I'm confident.
Yeah, I think with this that it would be it's anonymous enough that if we ask a known, that it wouldn't be too much of an issue.
Misty did get one.
Oh.
Looking at Toby's to see if there's like any book or anything.
Yeah, no, good idea. Is there a place that I should go to? I mean, I don't know if you should be reading Misty's. Well, I gotta sit here for Fang, actually.
I kind of skimmed it. It says, "You truly think you could just not tell me?"
Okay, so it is the girls. I don't know what her thing is about.
Oh wait, there's one. There's not one at Nova's. I just was. Where's Toby's mailbox?
Toby's mailbox is at the
at the
house.
ravine, right?
Oh, okay. Is it at the ravine or is it at their?
It's at the ravine.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
I just checked Toby's, though. I got nothing in there, kids.
Okay.
Yasmin. I think Eve can hear us.
Yes, Eve can hear us. So it's... But both yours, Jay, and Yasmin's were in the post office.
That's kind of sus.
Why don't the both of you have mailboxes already?
Yeah.
Why would they go through the post office to do that?
Maybe they accidentally did it. I'm not sure.
Could they hear us? Hold on a minute.
Oh yeah, Yasmin, are you by the ravine? Because I have your I have your book.
Oh no, I'm at my house. I thought when I meant Toby, I meant like the house.
Oh. No, I'm saying if you want to come by the ravine, I have it.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute. I forgot where it's at. To be quite honest. I still need to name the.
I need to get some more leather.
Also, I'm gonna log back. I'm gonna log out then log back in because my Enderman is not too happy with me, and I need to move him in a second.
Have fun. Good luck.
Mobs don't despawn if they're name tagged, right?
$25 monies, easy.
Monies?
Like Emmys is what I'm assuming they mean.
Oh goodness, they're in there for a while. Fang said he wanted to talk to me.
What about 20 emeralds? 20 emeralds and like 2 golden apples, because that's what I currently have on me.
Everyone that got the letter know Toby, because if Toby doesn't have a letter, then I have a theory. I mean, we're all in the same world together. We would all have some sort of connection to Toby. I'm not sure what your theory would be, but if it's something that makes sense, then go right for it. They are taking a while.
Well, it's probably some big stuff.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think Unknown's daughter is? Because I don't think it's me.
I think it's either Maddie or Pink.
I completely agree. Eve, who do you think?
Well, no.
I know you can't. You can't tell us. I know. Eve, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a fun. It was supposed to be funny, but it wasn't, and I'm sorry. I don't. Why am I even getting this rotten flesh? I don't have a cleric anymore.
Why are you
Oh.
scared, Eve?
I'm so sad. They're some of my best villagers.
Okay.
Oh,
my
what
guess
happened?
Is that...
No, I think they're
Okay.
talking to Thing.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Do you want
okay?
to?
Yeah, I need to have a
Do
solo
you
talk.
want to jump in 3?
Yep.
D&D 3? Okay. We'll be back. Okay. What's up?
Hi. I just got a big bombshell. Meet me at the
Alright.
bench.
Oh goodness. All right.
I'm dying.
What? Excuse me.
Apparently, I would have probably already been dead if it. This may sound silly, but I probably would have already been dead if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a panda.
What? Wait. Okay. Please elaborate on this.
So, I was telling Unknown about everything that happened today, about Unknown, or about Sin not remembering like those 2 minutes, and blah blah blah.
Okay.
And basically, Unknown asked me if I get tired whenever I have mental like moments, and I do. And Unknown said, well, for one, this is something. When I used to have mental issues, my body would become physically tired. In this case, it would be a mental and spiritual warfare for me. Apparently, he had mental issues, which I'm not too surprised about, but you get it. But,
okay.
And then he said, meaning your body will slowly disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
And then you are a panda, so it's taking longer than normal.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, so that's just a giant freaking bombshell. And basically,
so
he brought up
Sin that's killing you, or is it something else?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's like what happened with Mousy and Mao. They both Mao was Mousy's good side.
Okay.
They both would have been dead, and it just would have been like this husk virus. There's Toby. Would have been like this husk of a virus type thing. That's what would have happened to Mao and Mousy both, like both sides.
Yeah.
But for me, I would just die, and Sin would just be there.
Because Sin is a wisp.
So I don't know why. But I need to
That's so
constantly
strange.
focus on resisting.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
Even if it's just him being aware, I need to resist that. Shut up, Sin. You don't have an opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was
wow.
I thought I should talk to you about that first, because you're the one on here I trust the most.
Sure.
So if I'm gonna end up, apparently dying, I thought you should know first.
Okay.
Well, actually, I thought I should know first, but apparently Unknown knew first.
Right.
I
mean, he is all-knowing. He knows things about.
Ironically, his name.
Yeah. I feel like. I think he knows a lot about. I mean, I think he knows most things about everyone.
He already said that he had mental issues.
Right.
He said that in our conversation. He had mental issues.
But what's the extent of that? I mean, it's not like
I don't
he has
know.
spirit living in him.
I mean, we don't know. But
okay, I need to take
the
note
other
of this real quick.
Yeah. So do I. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. How soon? How much time do I have left?
Yeah.
And then the other thing I wanted to talked to you about earlier.
Yeah.
What exactly did you and Sin going on earlier? Like, I know you guys had a conversation here, but I can't remember the details.
He asked me about happiness.
That's kind of strange.
Yeah. I mean, in his pursuit to find the answer for emotions.
Okay.
In order to understand emotions, and he just
Like,
wanted. Yeah, that was basically
he just straight
it.
up he just straight up asked you what is happiness.
More or less, yeah.
Did he ask like anything else, or like did he put anything else on there? Like, what? I want all the details here.
I mean, he had his opinions about what he thought it was.
That's never good.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of threw me off for a bit.
Did it?
A bit. And yeah, I mean, if you're planning to resist him further, then it's not necessarily an issue. Too important.
Well, I feel like if I resist, he's also gonna fight back. So I don't know. I don't know to what extent he can or will go.
I have this. I just can't remember what he necessarily said.
Let me pull out my book. Wait a second.
He just said he
last time
won't stop until he reaches his goal.
Oh boy. Last time I talked to Anon about this, he said that the way I can resist has something to do with the fact that Sin couldn't remember when he had his own body.
Okay.
And I resisted today.
Yeah.
And he couldn't remember.
Right.
If I'm resisting, I don't think he can see that time.
Maybe not.
Because that makes sense today, because when I resisted,
right.
he couldn't remember that time.
Yeah.
He couldn't remember those 2 to 3 minutes where I just was just so focused on looking at that freaking fire.
Yeah.
And then another thing that I brought to Unknown but I didn't say anything about was I always feel Sin. Like, I always feel him. He's always back in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what I said
like
earlier when I first got here. Right. It's like the nagging sense of you're not alone.
Yeah.
But whenever I talk to Unknown, that's gone. That sense is gone.
He just doesn't like being around Unknown.
I don't think he knows when I talk to Unknown. I don't think he knows what I talk about. I think he's like blocked off at that point.
I mean, huh. I guess he did kind of. That's odd. But he knew last Monday. He picked up certain things from that, that whole deal that happened.
I think he was entertained. He was probably entertained by the whole ordeal because you feel how much emotion was there last Monday?
The question is, what does he remember from that? Does he remember you talking to Unknown? Because I did mention to him that, I mean, you sounded like him. And he made a note of that.
That's another question put in the book, actually. Wait, that answers the question. Are me and Sin merging? Yes.
Yeah.
From what Unknown told me, yes, we are merging.
I mean, but Kano said that you.
He said it was a possibility.
It's a possibility, right?
This is I'm fairly sure this is far different than what Kano went through.
Right. Yeah.
Because
I mean,
that was like two friends.
Kano's life was at risk for a different reason. Your life is at risk because there's a spirit, like an unwilling spirit inside of you. Or
more like I'm the unwilling spirit.
Right. Right.
He said, Unknown said I need a stronger will. I need to, like... Oh. Unknown witnessed us being bench buddies for a second.
Oh.
I saw him, like, looking at us and he zoomed away. he zoomed that way.
Okay.
But, it's... I'm confused. I'm terrified now.
Yeah.
That, like, my soul could just vanish.
And he could just take over permanently.
Yeah. Like, him taking over permanently isn't the problem, because I'd be dead. It's the fact that I'm on death row right now.
Right. I'm sorry, there's just a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, trust me. I'm trying to process too. Like,
right.
It's a lot. Like, okay. I'm sorry to drag you into all this.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Being honest, you're the only one I actually trust.
I mean, that's fair.
I definitely don't trust Yasmin and Toby because if they're both at conflict, I'm not trusting either of them.
Right, they have their own conflict going, you know.
And then I can't trust Jay. Jay's far too nice.
There's a difference between trust and just being around them and stuff, you know?
I don't want either of those, I'll be honest.
Right.
If possible, I would prefer to stay away from their whole nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can't trust Jay. Jay's way too nice. I don't trust that. And then I don't really know anyone else. Like on a personal level.
Right.
You're the only it's honestly it's sad for me. You're the only one I really know, but I don't even know you through my own memories. I know you from the conversations that you and Sin have had.
Right. That's true, I guess. I've had more conversations with Sin than I have with you, especially at this table.
Yeah, at this bench right here.
Yep.
I don't know.
You want to take some time to think about it on your own? I did promise Toby that I was going to talk to them.
You can go talk to Toby, do whatever. I'll probably just join back with Yasmin or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, is there anything else that you want to talk about?
I can't think.
Okay, yeah, then take your time. Take your time.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. It's a general. Whoops. Ah. Okay, let's go find. Oh. Okay. Hi.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey.
Toby, somebody's been in Toby's house.
Somebody's been in your house?
Yeah. Like somebody's messed around and taken stuff from here, possibly.
What? Okay. What was taken? What was stolen?
That's what I'm looking. Because so far, just the trapdoors were messed up. Which, whatever, I can fix that. But
which place?
The ravine.
Okay. Why would someone want to go into the...
I'm checking. I should probably check the weapon room to see if anything was...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
My battle axe was diamond. And so was my long sword. I don't keep iron stuff.
Somebody told me. I don't like this. Your kids are safe though, that's what matters.
Oh, if someone touched my kids, it'll be all out war. I have TNT.
Toby's like, I'm not afraid to fucking grieve.
Hey, Toby, have you gotten a letter in your mailbox recently?
About running to the election? Yes.
No,
not that.
I didn't tell them yet. We got some weird letters to us. Most of the ladies. But I think since Toby...
I'm not a woman. What'd it say?
Yeah. So I got a weird one that said, where is it? Oh, it's in here, I think.
I'm asking to see if it's just the girls or if it also...
So I got a book saying, Jay, you think you can get away with this? Good luck. Yaz got one that said, Yaz, or it was like something's like, I thought I could trust you or something. And so did Mousy. And Pink also got one said about hurting somebody.
And I also got one about betrayal and trust.
I don't think I got one.
And we just found out about Unknown's daughter.
Right.
I think it could be connected to that, unless it's somehow Maddie, and I don't know. I mean, I hope it's not.
But yeah, so be careful, because well, now we know your stuff's missing. Who took it? That's what we gotta find out.
I don't know. It's a little weird. I mean, I'm not too upset. Most of my weapons weren't touched. My enchanted weapons weren't touched. I can replace the other stuff. But it's still kind of weird someone was in my house.
Without permission.
Yeah. And the only reason I knew is because the trap doors were all put down and, like, moved.
Oh.
I mean...
Well...
Okay.
I forgot that room even existed, not gonna lie. So how's Fang?
To be honest, he's not doing that great.
Oh. Is he okay?
Not really, but you should hear it from him.
Okay. Oh god. Now you got me. What is he, dying? Oh. Oh.
Is he dying?
You've got to hear from him.
Okay.
Oh boy. I can't lose any of you people. I love you too much.
Okay, no, I'm safe. I think it's just a girl thing. You guys have fun with that.
No, it's an Unknown's daughter thing, possibly.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
are we about to have Are we gonna have a pageant? Find Unknown's daughter.
Oh my god, I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to.
Matt's house is so cute. I'm so proud of him.
Matt's house? Yeah, it's really cute.
Hey Toby, have you been near the your old place recently?
No, why?
There's a weird building.
Oh, I've seen it. It's that thing that I think you built. Wait, what is that?
Yeah, no, there's... I wasn't sure, because there was pumpkins and stuff, but I don't remember if you had built it or someone else.
Will I be here on Thursday on my day? No, I can't. Whose house is this?
Yeah, this one. This is what I'm...
Toby, is this you?
I don't think I built anything recently.
Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of pumpkins, which is why my mind immediately went to you.
Right.
But I don't remember you building this.
I don't think I've built anything recently.
Okay. Unknown. Yes.
What is?
We found a home. We found a
No,
home.
There was something else too. I don't know if it was
Found a house.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
No,
found-
the same the pumpkin house on the hill.
That's not Toby's?
I don't
No.
remember building this.
Whose house is that?
And
I
it's not
don't
even
know.
finished yet. It's just empty.
just
Yeah,
a house
the inside.
here.
Yeah, I found that. I found that on Saturday. I found that
house
Saturday.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know who built that?
I don't know.
They have a mayor application.
Oh.
I originally I thought that was Matt's house.
No,
No,
Matt's
'cause
house
Matt lives
is
over there.
Yeah, I know where Matt's house is now. I said
Right.
originally.
Yeah.
Unknown. What's going on, homie?
This is just odd, and it kind of just popped up here.
And
I
it's
mean, I
really
didn't-
cute, and this is so Toby's aesthetic, but it's not Toby.
I don't remember building this, but I did.
Don't you just just teleport to one of us magically. Toby, look out!
Do the funny thing.
Yeah, there's just a house here, and nobody is claiming it.
Also, Toby, it's not Toby's.
It's not Toby's.
No.
Everyone thinks it's Toby's because of the pumpkins, I bet.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Yeah,
Oh, my
me and
goodness.
Rachel both thought.
I would have thought it too.
Yep.
I have somebody
There
getting me an
was-
elytra this week, so I need all the
Nice.
phantom membrane.
Nice shot.
Good job.
Yeah, so this one, I mean, we had seen this. You'd seen this before.
Also unknown. We have, as the women of Eden, we have some
Oh
questions.
God.
Oh.
Because we have been getting. Rachel got a weird book. I got a weird book.
He was informed.
He was by Eve. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Yeah.
hi Toby.
It was
Hi.
stupid. Okay. We didn't know if you knew about it because it's literally only the girls.
So far, technically, Matt could have been involved too.
Because you guys are aware of each other's books. That's true, and that's what I thought.
I wasn't threatened. I'm
not,
good.
we didn't say you were sexist. We were thinking it has something to do
Wait,
with
unknown.
maybe
Are
finding-
those books from you? Wait.
I ain't threatened. I'm good. I'm safe, Rachel.
Oh,
Good,
I was
good.
about to hit it, but that's fine.
Well, no, we were
Wait,
thinking
was
that
it?
they were about finding your daughter, possibly, but we're not sure. I know it's a touchy subject. You can smite me if you want. I understand. Just letting you know
Smite.
that's the theory. Oh,
That's just a theory.
game theory.
Epic.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
You did say that he could smite you.
I'm just gonna. Oh shit! I'm
You
just gonna-
did.
Oh, no.
You
Oh, no.
did
I'm gonna
say
get my
that.
ass beat. Rachel,
You're-
help me.
you're
I'm gonna
gonna-
get my ass beat.
Okay.
You're gonna get it.
It's a
What's game theory?
Eve,
Don't
help
question. Don't
me.
question. I don't think Eve can do anything. Remember last Monday, Eve can do nothing.
Where did
Oh
he?
god.
Where did he go?
I'm going in there. He's up. He's all the way.
Oh. Oh. No. No. You're in the water now. You're good. You're good.
We live. It's
Um,
okay. I'm sorry. We were just making sure.
That's not how you spell that. Oh wait, hold on. Since no one has claimed this house,
Are you gonna claim
Are
it?
you gonna claim
no.
it?
No.
Hold on a minute thing. I actually have a
Oh.
question for you.
What's up?
Were you in my house? Because all of my trapdoors were down.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't I.
You just
nor was
sounded
it
like
Sin.
you knew who it was.
No. But it definitely I get why you'd think it would be me,
Yeah,
get it,
You would totally.
but I do that.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Don't do
Ow,
that.
Oh.
Like this isn't even my house, but now I
Good.
have to put back the trapdoors. 'cause it's fucking
God, I'm
annoying.
already glitched as it is because of you. God. See, there it goes again.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Really? Really?
I don't know what
Yeah,
else you
I keep
expected from me.
glitching through walls and everything lately.
Then just don't let there be walls.
Again?
Ow! Actually, that did, like, nothing, but...
Wait, what do you mean not again, Eve? What do you know?
What doesn't Eve?
Okay. Last time we pressured Eve into telling us something, she got killed. Let's not do that.
Jay, I think it's about what
She got killed?
we talked about before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure it's of that.
Also,
yeah,
Rachel, before
I've been glitching since we did that nether thing.
Before I actually head off, there's one last thing that I have decided and that I want to tell you, and I will probably tell the others at some point. But when I actually decide on a time, I'll tell them.
Okay. Do we want to go into a
Yeah,
different piece?
It's just real quick. It's just real quick.
All right, Gen 3.
Yeah. So I asked Unknown, and I'm gonna try to defeat Sin physically.
Okay.
He's gonna make a projection of Sin, and my hope is it'll act Sin, and I'm gonna try to defeat him physically.
A projection. I'm wondering that if that's what happened on the day you two were split.
If it looks the exact same, then I'm gonna ask Unknown about it. Like, I'm gonna confront him. But we're deciding on a date and time on Thursday.
Okay. All right.
So we're not doing it on Thursday, but we're deciding a time on Thursday.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know because I could possibly die.
Right. I'll be there.
Epic.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I'm freaking tired. I have to get up at 4:30, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
So
no worries.
Also, I'm kind of like IRL, like uncanonically, kind of scared to go upstairs because
what the heck is? What is?
Well, he said
doing?
he was annoyed. I think he's just tormenting Eve. But
okay, so yeah, Thursday.
I'm deciding on a time and a date on Thursday. It won't be on Thursday, but I'll keep you updated.
Okay. All right.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. That makes sense.
Shizu, thank you for the
Hi, Fang.
Shizu, thank you. How was your stream? What was the favorite part of your stream? What did you like the best? Also, bye, Fang.
Is he okay? Is he a little bit better?
Is he dying?
Kind of.
I think Fang's dying based on Rachel's reaction. I think Fang's literally just dying.
No, is Fang dying?
I can't say. I cannot say.
Unknown, don't
you
dare.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Shizu. I think, based on what you're saying, Fang is probably dying or Sin is taking over completely. That's my guess.
Right, do either of you guys have stone, like, actual physical, like, stone blocks?
Yeah. How much you need?
As many stacks as you can provide.
Let me see what I have.
I'm coming.
Oh, you found a bunch of diamonds? Congrats. Oh, hey, also, Rachel, after that, I need to talk to you, about stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, how's your head from all those nightmares? Touchy subject, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It would be in here. Oh wait, no, never mind. Bottom one. Bottom one.
I'm just gonna take 4 stacks.
Cool.
That's okay, and
I'll
I'll pay it back.
I've silk touch anyway, so I can get more if I need.
Oh, Liddy. Yeah, somebody lost my silk touch pickaxe.
Oh. What happened to your...
Oh, okay.
Well, there goes Eve.
And Unknown's probably...
I think I lost my pickaxe when we went to the nether, or to the end. When Kano died, he died with it on.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen it since. So I'm kind of sad.
That sucks.
the efficiency 5 so touch mending, and I'm breaking 3, man. It was my baby.
I would be so sad if anything ever happened to Dionysus.
Fish
That's my baby. Look at it. It's
okay.
The fact that you have sharpness 5 on this thing. Don't. But you sure you didn't build that house? Toby, that looks like a house you would build because of all the pumpkins.
Okay, well, there goes a noun. Alright.
I didn't build any house.
That is so strange.
Strange.
You can go look at it all you want,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
I didn't build it, so I
Right,
don't know.
right. I don't believe you.
But if you guys have to go talk, go feel free. I'll be here. I'm just waiting for Kano to get on.
Okay. Do you want to
Ooh,
go
I'm waiting for Kano. Yeah, sure.
D&D 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Right.
So I kind of remembered a little bit more.
Right. Do you want to sit down inside? I have a
Yeah.
table and chairs. Just right here.
So I remembered a little bit more.
Okay.
I have to change the music. It's fucking Coconut Mall right now. Okay, anyway. I remembered a little bit more of the past anyway.
Okay.
I remembered the bunny girl's name, I think.
Oh.
I
remember
think...
a name?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name?
It was, it's a little bit blurry still, but I think it was like Luna or something.
The one with the silver hair, right?
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know the red hair's name.
Right. I'll take note of this for you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have like a...
Now that I remembered that, I feel like there's something I'm missing.
Well, I mean...
From this world.
Well, you've been losing... memories, right?
Right.
I hate to say this to you, especially, but I just talked to somebody earlier today who said the same thing about them.
Huh?
Yasmin told me, told us earlier that she can't remember things. She can remember names and people, but she can't remember specific interactions. Which...
Oh, but it might be from different situations.
I mean, it could be, but it's an interesting parallel. I just thought I should let you know.
Yeah, but I don't think that's connected.
Right. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's things that like should connect, but they don't, and it's really weird.
Right. I don't know, I just feel like I'm forgetting something really big, but I can't remember.
From here. I mean...
From here.
Is there a maybe I can... I mean, could it have been during your time under the virus?
I don't remember much of that, but I'm aware I don't remember that.
Okay.
Like, I know that happened, but I just don't remember what happened.
Okay, maybe it was something during your time there when you were evil and maybe you did something that was important?
I don't know, I just feel like I'm missing something.
I mean, it's too bad that Kano hasn't finished the books for the recent ones yet. Or else I would have you read those.
I don't know.
But he's not done with it.
Someone, I guess?
Come on.
I don't know.
We're getting a person?
I think.
That's okay. Who do you remember? I mean, I guess list out some names and I'll tell you if there's somebody who...
Of course I remember you, Jay.
Right. Okay.
Fang,
Okay.
Pink.
Yeah.
Seth.
Okay.
Maddie,
Okay.
Mousy,
Yeah.
Kano, Yasmin,
Okay.
Rusty. I remember a little bit of Rusty, not much.
That's all. Okay. Okay.
Matt, Tyser,
okay.
and Misty.
Yeah.
Those are all the movers, right?
And Nova.
Hmm?
Nova.
Is that a person? That I don't think there's a Nova. I
Oh no.
probably would have known that.
Guess that's what you're missing.
Oh. Well, no, I don't. Don't recollect anything about them.
Let's take a walk.
Yeah.
Okay. Show you some things.
Okay.
Okay. This way. So, there were a couple things. Oh, that's really odd. Especially since you have known them for the longest. Okay.
But I feel like I wouldn't forget someone I've known for the longest. I remember Pink.
Right.
I remember Pink found me.
Why, yeah. That makes it even more strange. So... I mean, the remains are still here, but... I mean, they really haven't been on lately. This was their horse.
I don't think I've
This used to be a house? You haven't been here.
I don't think so. I know the path because that's where I live over there, but I haven't been here.
This used to be a house and there was an iron golem?
No? I don't think so anyway.
Okay, probably a better example. Because that's been around for a really long time. That was recently destroyed, so I mean, it makes sense. But this, I mean, you built this, so I'm... Look at this. That building, right here.
I don't remember. I remember building this, but not that.
You built this. For Nova. And it was supposed to be a winter cabin, and they were going to live here.
No, I don't remember building this.
That's so odd. So all of your memories pertaining to them are gone now? Okay, let me think of what else. I mean, Nova really doesn't have much. Maybe it's because, like, the idea of leaving your mark on the world? That... let's go to spawn. Let's go to spawn.
Sure.
So, because I know that they have a place there. They have a shop there. That's the only other thing of theirs I know of. Because they're not awake super often.
Huh. Well, I'm certain I didn't build that, so...
And you don't... I mean, if you don't remember building certain things, maybe you don't remember building other things. Maybe you actually did build that house.
Maybe? I don't think I did.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
just really
if it
odd.
was recent, I would have known.
Right. And it popped up. So, it was... Mouse and Kano. It was this one. This one.
Isn't this also Kano's shop? It says
No, it says...
Kano's name.
It says Kano's name.
Mm-hmm.
You see that as Kano.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Do you mind involving Jay in this?
Sure.
Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me... Ooh, because this is a lot for me today. I didn't think this was what we were gonna be. Okay, just a minute. All right. So you remember the name being Luna for the white-haired rabbit woman.
Yes.
Is there anything else you remember?
I remember that people were very angry with us for some reason.
With you and Luna?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, but you don't know. Oh, you and the other rabbit.
And Luna.
And
all
Luna.
3, but I don't remember why.
Someone was angry at you because of something that you did before. I mean, maybe that definitely connects to, you know, why you're here, right? I mean, that makes sense. Huh. What else did Nova build? I mean, you see that as Kano's name. Okay.
It's Kano. It's his shop, right? He sells leads, saddles, and name tags.
It doesn't say Kano for me. So many, yeah. A lot of phantoms. Very loud.
Okay. The cats will scare them away.
Yeah, I was writing something down and then I got distracted by a whole bunch of things. So, okay. Swordhead. Sorry, is there anything else you wanted to mention about? I mean, I personally haven't figured anything out about myself lately, but this is kind of a big deal if you literally can't even see their name written on a sign.
No, I don't think there's anything else to mention.
Wonder if something... I wonder why it was Nova that you are forgetting.
I don't know.
Oh goodness, there's just been a lot going on today, so...
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Yeah, I've just gotten a lot of information today that I just need to think about for a little bit. Just other people and stuff. Hi Farrell, and by Farrell, thank you for checking in. Yeah. So, oh goodness, what even happened? It's
a lot.
A lot. Do you want to find a bed and sleep, or use your backpack?
Oh yeah, we can just use our backpacks. Oh, you have to do it on the grass, I forget.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Yep. I'm good.
You grabbed my sleep.
Oh, did I? Oh, there. Sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay. So, okay, good thing those are burning now, and we don't have that noise anymore.
Sorry, I was talking about some.
Yeah, no worries. So, okay. So I just found out. Okay, so Toby had mentioned that they felt like they were forgetting something important, and that it might have been
that house.
I don't think. No, I don't.
Not know that house.
They don't remember it.
Where are you guys, by the way?
We're at spawn. We're at spawn. We're at spawn.
Oh, you bitches.
Well, I
can just glitch my way there.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, Toby had mentioned that they thought that they were forgetting something important, maybe a person, and then I'm like, hey, just run through the names that you remember, and there was one person who they didn't name, and oh goodness, they don't remember Nova.
You don't remember Nova?
You keep mentioning that name, but there's nothing.
You lived with them.
That's.
I feel like if I lived with someone, I would remember them. Though.
Wait, do you think this is Toby's glitch?
Huh?
Because you had an issue with water.
Oh, maybe.
I'm currently having an issue with just, going through just walking in general. Toby might be having memory loss. There's something going on here.
There's something going on with everyone.
Isn't there always?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I just needed another set of ears for this because it's a lot. And so we went by Nova's old place. We went by the log cabin that Toby was building for them. We were currently at their shop at Spawn, and that's why we're here.
Thank you for the host.
And so Toby doesn't remember them.
Toby, what's my name?
Your name's Jay. I know your name.
Okay, making sure. Well, I'm scared you're gonna forget me. Okay, you're my little pumpkin. My little pumpkin patch.
This is Kano.
Yeah, and so when Toby reads Nova's sign at their shop at Spawn, they read Kano's name.
So do you know who Kano is, right?
Yeah.
So
okay.
Jay, come here. I want to make sure that I'm not crazy. So this says Nova's shop, correct?
Yes, it says Nova's shop of cool fished up stuff.
Toby, what do you see that as?
It says Kano's shop of cool fished up stuff.
This. I don't know what
in the head.
No. We don't need to do that.
Oh God, I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody keeps getting hurt, man. I don't know what to do.
And it's things that are like so out of our control. I mean, the only thing that I know how to do is just like listen and take notes and think of how things connect.
Well, maybe I think Kano's will be appearing soon, so we could always talk to him about it.
Yes, that is a good idea.
You know what we can do? We can bum rush him with information in threes. Hi, I liked you. I'm the secret admirer. I'm glitched. Toby doesn't remember Nova, and we all got weird notes. I think that's the way we go in.
That's 4, technically.
Whatever. That's fine.
Not
I think
3.
That's the way we go in.
My goodness.
Cause I'll only remember the last 2.
Well, I mean, if you say it.
It's fine.
That's a lot to take in at once. Yeah, definitely.
I don't even. You know what? Here. His favorite color is blue, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Alright, we'll give him a blue orchid and be like, hi, I like you.
You just take that from the... What?
You wanna go, bro? You wanna go?
No, I'm good. You good?
Also,
you good,
Toby,
Yeah, I'm good.
Toby, the post office is closed down until further notice.
Oh.
Because we had a break-in.
Oh,
and
okay.
Jay is also going on a retreat.
2 weeks
to the beach.
To the shore. To figure out who I am and also, build us board, basically.
Oh.
Yep.
So, I'll be gone for like 3 weeks and then I'll be back. But to the audiences, don't worry, I'll be around. You know when, because these two are both part of sorcery.
Yeah.
Which starts Friday. My little pumpkin mage. Rachel, continue with the water stuff. Just carry it over. Become an ocean goddess.
Oh my goodness, I'm considering it.
Also, my non-canonically, I ordered an octopus plushie. It's coming in this week.
Oh, cute.
You'll send you both a photo of it. Now Snow the seal will have a friend. And then I'll have something for my microphone.
Yeah, my octopus doesn't sit on my microphone quite right. He's a little too big for it.
Okay, what do you?
Cat.
It's about. Was it the one? Wait, where'd you get the cat?
So, where'd you get the lead?
I have leads.
Oh.
Wait, okay. I'm more concerned about where they got the cat. Where'd you get the? Because there's a whole bunch of. Okay.
Eat my fish.
If you're feeding it cooked fish, it does not eat cooked fish.
It's not cooked. It's raw. It's raw cod.
Imagine getting an. I have an Arctic fox. If you're talking about the TikTok, I will get the Arctic fox. Anyway, that's the case.
I'm gonna heal Kiwi in them. I'm
goodness.
gonna heal all the cats around the spawn.
I have this TikTok thing going on where
Oh
like
wait,
I'm trying
that's
to
right.
find
Toby
an
has like
Arctic
1,000
fox.
cats over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
Toby,
true, that's true.
can you lift up these cats real quick so they can make a baby for me?
Oh yeah, sure.
I did it to these two black ones.
Aw.
I'm gonna move them further back anyway because they're all just kind of in the street.
Do it. Do it. Yes. Come here. Come. Aww. I don't know if it'll listen to me. Now it sees Toby as the mother. I tried.
Well, worth a shot.
Eden, hello.
Aw.
You want some fishies?
So cute.
Small. I'm just getting the cats out of the freaking way. There we go. They're all on the road.
Get them off the streets.
I need to rebuild.
I think you should just make a giant cat face, and that be them, and the mouth be like doorway.
Yes, they're very chubby cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a quick water. So 1 second. Keep loading.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, more.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes about what you've told me.
It's okay. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I remember things, of course, like the war and
Yeah.
killing Maddie, but
Right.
at the same time, I mean, I don't.
Like the specifics, like more of the specifics.
Right.
Right. I mean that could partially be like
I feel like
a
there's something
PTSD
else
trigger, or but I mean. You think there's something else you're missing too, in addition to?
But I can't put my finger on it. I don't think it's a person. I remember everyone else, I think.
I mean, except for Nova.
Right, Nova.
Yeah, like the like the
stars?
Yeah, right. Like that. But do you think there's something else too? I mean, obviously there's something else. All of us have, parts, blank memories. For the most part.
Something else, but I just can't put a finger on it right now.
Right. It's like, it's almost at like the tip of your tongue, but you just can't. You don't know what exactly it is because your mind isn't processing at the same wavelength.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm forgetting anything else right now, though.
Well, I hope not.
No, I don't think so. I remember Unknown and Eve, so I remember all the gods here.
Right.
I don't think there was a third, at least. Shouldn't have been.
A third what, sorry?
A third god. There wasn't, right?
No.
Right, okay. I know there
I
was
mean,
good
I did mention it to you on one of my first days that there could be, but that's kind of it's kind of irrelevant now.
Oh. You know, we did never figure out why Unknown wanted those respiration food.
I mean, he kind of explained it. Yeah, I mean, there is a ongoing theory for that. It's because, like, you need the respiration to bring someone back to life, and like the oxygen, like the liquid in their lungs, like, needs to be taken out because of the. Yeah, I kind of already.
Who's he trying to bring back to life?
Maddie.
Ah,
I thought he didn't want to bring to life.
Do you forget Maddie's back?
Well, I know Maddie's back.
Okay.
Don't
Should
remember.
we try to?
Maddie's back. I know that.
Well, I mean, Eve originally was going to help you guys get Maddie back. But then, no, Unknown was going to. And then, instead, he's like, hey, give me these things from the different, you know, dimensions.
Realms.
Yeah. And it's these items with respiration on them, so we can bring back Maddie, and you just... This is like a favor for me, like...
1 second.
That. Do you remember any of that?
I remember going on a trip to the end.
Yeah, that was part of it.
I remember the Nether for some reason.
Okay, there was also there were a couple things that you were doing in the Nether.
I remember being pushed to my death in the Nether. I know that.
Okay, I don't think I was there for that.
No,
I mean, you might have.
Mousy and Evil Maddie.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah. Then I definitely was not there.
No.
Welcome, Calamari. Thank you for coming.
I remember that stuff, so that stuff is safe, I think.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think, for the whole memory part.
Okay, well, I guess, I mean, I guess that's good, but then again, there could be things that you just don't even remember that you don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess, I mean, it's a good thing that Kano's coming. Because maybe somehow, I mean, he's been here, he's one of the first people here he would know most
he was
about.
one of the first people I met.
Right. So he would know what you've been up to, and so you do remember conversations that the two of us have had?
Yes.
Okay.
The whole you thing was kind of weird because Eve brought you here. No, I know that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Some of your past wasn't as what you thought it was.
Right. Okay. Good. All right. Jay.
Yeah.
Still nothing about you and your memories, right? No?
I wish. Or maybe this new glitch thing will... Yep, there it is.
I mean, maybe there's a reason from that connected to your book?
Maybe.
I mean,
He's
because
trying to send me back to where I came from. Maybe. Ooh, I thought Toby disappeared from my screen.
Oh.
Wait, send you back from where you came from?
I remember reading a book, but before I was transported.
Oh.
And I do remember something about the book. It was about Eden.
What?
The book I read, it was like about this place called Eden. And I didn't get that far into it before I fell asleep. And the next thing I know, I was here.
Okay, that's kind of important.
There. That's all I know.
Yeah, no, oh goodness. There's Kano.
Well, he's probably at his house. Should we go there?
Yeah, sure, let's just bombard him at the ravine.
We should just go bum rush him.
Oh.
Uh-oh, is Kano having...
Oh wait, no, let's take the portals. Let's go bum rush him.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Also, I like both
good?
cats and dogs. Yeah, good.
Yes.
I like both of them. Great.
I like you, Toby. You're
Oh.
just adorable.
True. True.
You know what I just realized though, and this is just like a non-canonical thing?
Okay.
I can remember every control ever for Minecraft, but couldn't remember how the how to like do a graphical function or something for math. I don't know, so ever realized that they're like, yeah, I was smarter.
I don't know how to do that either, so I get it. That just seems difficult.
Nope.
We're just all like, hey, the ravine's
coming.
like the inn.
Yeah, he's upstairs. Go, we gotta bum rush him. I'm just gonna do it this way, it's easier. So Jay gets out your crush information, then we tell him about Toby,
Ah,
and we get through it.
yep,
Okay,
one
then.
at a time.
Hi. We gotta talk. We gotta bum rush him. It's a bum rush. It's a bum.
Oh my goodness. Just okay.
I'm gonna ask him, like, do you know what a bum rush is when he joins the call?
I hear fireworks.
Oh?
Cause you're a firework, baby. Alright, where are you? We're gonna bum rush you with information all at once. Are you ready?
Oh, hi, sorry, I literally just said, hi, what's up?
Okay, a couple things. One,
Here we go.
where do we want to start? Which one do we want to start? One, Toby doesn't remember Nova.
Oh.
And every time she hears Nova, she thinks it's you. Like, Nova's shop at the spawn, she thinks it says Kano.
It does say Kano.
It doesn't, it says Nova.
It says Kano.
I'm glitched.
I mean, there is technically a shop that is Mousy in my shop, but there's a different shop that does belong to a person named Nova
I
that is not.
specifically showed them Nova's shop, and they read it as Kano.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then I'm now glitched.
You're glitched? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, yeah, I'm your
she
secret
was
admirer. You figured it out.
Yeah.
We're getting it out of the way now. And then Rachel and I have gotten these weird books today.
Yeah, like almost threatening books. I believe that most of the girls have gotten them.
Oh.
So our theory is that it is about Unknown's daughter.
The only one, the only girl that we don't know for certain has gotten one is Maddie.
Gotcha. Have you checked her house?
Yeah, I checked the mailbox. Also, the post office is now closed until further notice, considering we had a break-in.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the bum. That's what it means to be bum rushed, boys and girls.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's been a long day.
Understand? Well, I know you've been going for quite some time. You've been on here for a while, so that's
yeah.
I meant to come on earlier, but I just didn't have the time.
That's okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, no worries.
But well, cool. Well, I'm glad you. Well, not. I don't know. It's cool. Congratulations on being glitched for some reason. So that's.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
And I'm sorry that you don't know who Nova is. And every time I say Nova, you probably think it's me. That I'm talking about myself, but no, there's a person that you don't know about.
He starts with the letter N.
And then I'm sorry you all received. Well, I'm sorry you two received threatening messages from unknown.
With all the girls, because think about it. Mousy got one.
Okay.
Pink got one.
Were these all in the mail?
Yeah, through the mailboxes. Or a couple of them, Jay's and Yasmin's were in the post office, though.
Yeah, and I haven't delivered these. And I was like, what?
And I just found mine today. I don't know if they showed up today. I mean, they could have been there for longer, and we just had no idea.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay.
I think, like, maybe Maddie had gotten one, but she's also, like, very closed off about that kind of stuff. So if she did get a letter, she was on earlier for a brief amount of time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's possible she could have gotten one and just not said anything.
I don't know. I don't trust this. This is unknown. Like, Unknown said it wasn't him, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because it's like he wants to find his daughter, but he also dropped me into a freaking water pile.
My fear is that it could be someone. It could be none of us.
So you think someone else outside of Unknown and Eve?
Toby, what the fuck are you doing?
What is Toby? What are you doing? Oh my god! What are you doing?
I
think Toby is just living their best life.
I think Toby's dead. I think Toby's died. Somebody stole Toby's stuff too.
It's fine. I can replace it.
Well, but it's still the idea. It's still the idea that it was stolen.
And I think the thief is, but I'm gonna let Unknown handle it. That's who I told.
And I mean, he's
kind of mad.
Why would the person actively go to the ravine, specifically to Toby's place, to steal just some diamond tools?
I
mean, there's one person I can think of in particular who might be spiteful enough to do such a thing, but I wouldn't know if that'd be the case.
I can replace them very easily.
It could have been yes. That's true.
It's
just a game theory.
This is my enchanted stuff. Now, if they took my enchanted stuff, I would be more angry.
By the way, you still need to give me that list, by the way.
Which list?
Out of character, that list. You need to get me that list.
That's
sometime.
Right. I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You've had a lot of things in mind.
I'm also going away on a 2-week retreat.
To
figure out why I keep, doing that. Oh, Jesus.
Oh! Yeah, stuff like that. So where you don't fall off the edge like that.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to control this.
It's happening a lot more often. Because I never saw it before.
Anything wrong with you?
It hasn't been as active until lately.
No, life is fine for me. Everything's
Your
great.
glitch was water. You're doing something.
Yours is your memory.
My memory's fine, but
you don't know who who somebody with the letter N is.
I mean, they can still hear Nova. That's still a word, but they just don't recognize it as somebody who lives here.
You don't have a glitch, do you?
You
don't have a glitch, right?
No.
Okay. By the way, Kano, check my.
No, I did read that, but I thought like weeks ago you showed me something, and so that's why I was thinking in my own head. But if you've contextualized differently, then I won't. I can say what I want to my chat. You don't have to.
Just let me know.
My theories are my theories, regardless of whether it's lore or not.
Just because it's a film theory or is it a game theory? I do have to say that's the list. That's the list.
But
From people wondering, I Non-canonically, I worked for Game Theory with MatPat and stuff, and edited some videos back in like a year or 2 ago. And Kano wants the list, so he can be like, "I watched that." Be a proud supporter.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all the info. That's the highlights of today.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Poor Kano just got on.
I mean, for me, just kind of the information just kind of goes through my head, and they're like, okay, cool, I got my updates. That's good.
Yeah.
Now I can go back to going like basically I got the present day stuff, and most of the time it's actually spent looking back and thinking to the past and remembering what has happened before.
All right.
Well, I just don't like this threatening letter that says, "Jay, you think you can get away with this? Good luck." I don't know. Like, what did I do?
Yeah, the question is, what are you?
Kano,
What do they
Kano-
assume you're even trying to get away with?
Did we check Kano's mailbox?
Yeah, he didn't have anything.
Pretty sure it's
I had to go through
specifically the
everyone's mailbox
girls.
for legal reasons. Apologies.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably check back there and see if there's anything up there anyway. Because I haven't looked in a while. Obviously, you probably know more than I would about my current mail situation, but even so.
We'll talk about it later. Yeah, you didn't have anything in there.
Oh, there's this from before. Right. Okay.
I just have
I
pumpkins in my
saw this, but I
Oh.
got rid of it.
Hold on.
Right.
Toby just has a bunch of pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. All of them are just hanging out here.
Wait,
Okay.
Toby, look, you do have a piece of mail.
What did you put? Oh!
Okay. Was
Oh,
that
yeah?
is that anything else you want to talk about, any of y'all? I know you've had a busy long day, so I'm sure you probably are all exhausted.
Oh my goodness, your foxes are just
Yeah,
they're
see, the
crazy.
thing, I am realizing now that if they breed amongst themselves on their own, then I don't technically have them tamed
Yeah.
anymore. So they're just
Ow.
thinking, why'd you go that way?
I didn't mean. Hey! I didn't ask for this life. It just came in here, man. Okay, God. Oh, honey.
Hey dear.
I didn't ask to be glitched like this, homie.
I see. Okay. Cool. Well, if that's the status update, then my big thing today is just to plan to just do whatever's.
Oh. I'm probably gonna end.
Okay, go for it.
Alright,
That's
so
fine.
yeah, so I'm gonna head back to my place and wrap up. So and then I'll join you for a little bit too afterwards.
Okay, sounds like a
Yeah, I
plan.
appreciate that.
Alright.
Rachel's my wing woman.
BRB.
Makes sense. Good choice.
Okay. So let's head back home, and then I'm gonna end off the stream because we've been going for 5 hours and it's been a busy, crazy lore day. It's concerning that the letters, and that all the girls got them. And I hope. Oh, why am I'm gonna be hanging out with them anyways. Why? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to my house. So, because I'm gonna be eating dinner anyways, IRL. And so I'm gonna log off for a quick sec, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna hang out with them. So, okay. Rooting for Fang against Sin? Yeah, now that I know that Fang is actually dying because of Sin, I mean, that doesn't necessarily change my opinion of Sin himself, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna let Fang just die because of it. I'm not gonna let Fang die because I want answers from Sin. That's not gonna happen. I'm worried. I'm worried about a lot of things. I'm worried that people are changing physically and with their memories and stuff, the more that Toby remembers things, the less that the less that they remember from Eden. That's what it seems like. And maybe they did build that house, and maybe now I know how Mousy feels like. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone doing more Eden, probably Kano. And then yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Do we write a poem? No, I'm not really in the mood for a poem today. So we're just gonna end off, and yeah, thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you guys on Thursday, because that's our next day. Yeah, because today's Monday, Thursday. Yep, it would be Thursday. See you on Thursday for more EdenSMP lore. Alright, bye guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It was a really long stream. It was a 5-hour stream. Oh my god, it was a 5-hour stream. Okay, well, we were pretty productive throughout the entirety of it, so I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much again. Alrighty.